Wait, why does it keep opening up a different live? Okay, I don't understand why it keeps opening up a different live, but we're just going to keep it to this live. I have no idea what's going on. I don't know why it's doing this. If you're here and you can hear me, I have to change all this because I don't know why this did not. I don't know what is up because it's been doing so well. So crazy. Sorry about this. Almost done. So aggravating. I did this all so we would just be able to just be good. But you know how that goes. Okay, I just have to save one other thing. And then let me just go back to the other video so I can get that. Just 1 second. It'll be the easiest way. I'll just copy the tags. And wow, what just crazy stuff. I've been having like such crazy technology stuff. Tell me that thing is in Mercury's in retrograde or something like that. Okay, so I'm going to get rid of, I have this scheduled one. Let me just go in, grab the tags. Put them in the other one. Okay. Now that's good. All right, now everything is the way it should be. I'm just going to delete the other live. I don't know why it did that. And the only thing I have to change is the thumbnail then. Come on. Come on. Deleting that one forever. Yes, I understand. Delete it forever. Okay. And let me just change the thumbnail on this one, and then I think we'll be all done and we can go right to this thing. There's a lot of true crime in the headlines tonight. Really horrific. There's another family annihilation in Colorado Springs. Yep. So we're going to get on, let's take care of this Brian Laundrie stuff. So I'm just, let me just make sure that you guys can hear and see now. And then we're going to just get right into it. Sorry about the freaking delay. Hope everybody's doing okay. What's going on here? Didn't I just say delete that? Gosh. Okay. Don't know if you can take it, Emily? Oh, come on, you can take it. This is really nothing. And this, believe me, this is nothing. Okay, so everybody can see in here? Oh, you're talking about the death. I thought you meant you didn't know if you could take the video switcher. Okay, yeah. That stuff is really ridiculous, what's going on. And ridiculous not in a funny way, you know what I mean. Yeah, Colorado, well, Washington is not so much. Colorado, Florida, Texas, huge. The title's good now. Everything's good now. Okay, let's go on with this, okay? So, Brian Laundrie probably committed suicide after fleeing his parents' Northport home during the search for his missing girlfriend, who was later found strangled to death in a remote Wyoming campsite. A sheriff involved in the search said this Friday during a country club law enforcement panel discussion. Laundrie's remains were found at the nearly 25,000-acre Carlton Reserve on October 20th, a month after searchers found Gabby Petito's body at the Spread Creek dispersed campground near Bridger-Teton National Forest. An autopsy on Brian Laundrie's remains came back inconclusive, and no determination was made on the cause or manner of death. His body was sent then to a forensic anthropologist. Sarasota County Sheriff Kent Hoffman told members of the South County Tiger Bay Club, that guy, Brian Laundrie, now this is not Garrison, okay? This is Sarasota County Sheriff Kent Hoffman, and he's at this South County Tiger Bay Club, and says that guy, Brian Laundrie, went out there and by all accounts probably committed suicide, and he was right out there where we thought he was. There was 4 feet of water out there at the time. Much of the Carlton Reserve was underwater when the search for Brian Laundrie began. His remains were found after most of the flooding had receded. Hoffman also defended Northport Police Chief Todd Garrison, whose investigators reportedly saw, now listen to this one, Laundrie leave his parents' house on September 13 and mistook his mother, Roberta, for him when he drove his Mustang back to the house 2 days later, when she drove his Mustang back. Laundrie allegedly told his parents he was going to go hiking in the reserve, but Northport police put a parking sticker on his car, prompting Roberta Laundrie to drive it back to the house. The surveillance team told me, Chief, Brian was seen going inside the house, Garrison said during the panel discussion. Garrison, who has taken flack over his agency's handling of the investigation, told the country club members that it was 100% my belief that what the team told me was accurate, and Brian was inside the house. It was that firm belief, he said, that prompted him to answer reporters' questions on September 16th that he knew exactly where Brian Laundrie was. Later on, we found out that Brian had left the house, and now the parents on Friday wanted to report him missing, Garrison said. There was nobody more surprised than me. Garrison, now listen. Garrison said, It was not uncommon to mistake a suspect's mother for the suspect during surveillance. And if any expert out there says it is, they're lying to you. Who wants to do a little poll of experts on that and see what... Are you kidding me? Garrison admitted his department made a mistake, but said that he stands by his team and that it was important to him that the department tell the public what's going on rather than trying to cover it up. Although it was the Laundrie family attorney Stephen Bertolino who revealed this mistake to the public on October 27th, a week after Brian Laundrie's body was found and 6 weeks after the mistake was made. Hoffman said during the panel discussion that he spoke with Garrison probably 20 times during that situation, and obviously we supported them through out in the preserve looking for Brian. Garrison also said that Brian Laundrie and Gabby Petito had moved out of his parents' home before beginning their cross-country van trip in early July. See, now this is another thing, okay? This was so ambiguous, right? Did they live at the house? Did they live at a condo? What was going on? Now Garrison is saying that Brian and Gabby had moved out of his parents' house before beginning their cross-country van trip. They started the trip from New York, he said, where Petito's parents lived. Petito kept in touch with them frequently through the first 2 months of the journey, but abruptly stopped in late August. Neither Laundrie nor his parents responded to their request for information, and as a result, Petito's parents didn't know that Brian Laundrie had returned to Florida on September 1st in the couple's van without Gabby Petito. Gabby Petito's parents said they had a difficult time getting a law enforcement agency to take their missing person request, but the Suffolk County, New York Sheriff's Office finally took it on September 11th, and the Laundries then refused to speak with police, as well as Petito's family, until they reported their son missing on September 17th. Gabby Petito's body was found on September 19th, and a federal grand jury indicted Brian Laundrie for bank fraud for allegedly using her bank cards to withdraw money from her accounts after she was last seen alive. Brian Laundrie was already gone by that time, and Sarasota County Hoffman believes already dead. So that's weird. They say they moved out of the house, but they're still not clear on where they went. Did they just move out of the house? Did they put that stuff in storage? It's so crazy. Then you hear people saying that they were living in the condo, but that condo sold on July 30th. That the Laundries owned. Now it's all like, it's a mess. It doesn't make any sense. What would make sense is if they had sold a condo that Brian and Gabby lived in, okay, and they had to get stuff out for the closing. If this condo sold while they were away and they had to get back to get the stuff in storage and pack up the belongings. But I don't even know. It's so... I don't even get it. But they don't even mention the condo. They just say that they moved out of the house and they started their trip for New York. We know they started their trip for New York. That's a known fact. We never heard her parents say that she was living elsewhere. She was living with them. I don't know. It's very, very, very weird stuff there. Let me go to the chat and see here. Is this the real chat? Hold on. Hi, everybody that's here. I'm going to say hi real quick and then see what you guys have to say about this. Hang on. I'm going to also check on Brian Anton and stuff. Bobby Kennedy, Brent. Happy birthday, Brent. Christine, Chrissy, Danielle, Deborah Vancouver, Dindine, Elizabeth, Dream Dancer, Emily, Help Me, Rhonda, John Wasaki, Kelly, Kevin, Leonard, Kubi, Linda Gelb, LMW 50. somehow I just missed somebody. Marco K, Michael, Mimi F, Move 2, and Cheever, Newfie. Oh, Newfie, thank you for the napkins you sent, and I have something else. I didn't open it yet. Thank you for these. I did already open these. Thank you, and I love them. And I have something I'm going to open a little later. I hope you'll still be here. Thank you very much. It's very sweet of you. Nicole Griffith, Nurse of All Trades, Tammy Teacup, Tracy Thomas, Trippy Dead. Wow, welcome Trippy Dead. Video Reel and Whisper to Me, Chrissy H, Danielle C, I think Carol Plant. Hopefully we got Mary Francis, Margot K. Okay, I think hopefully we've got everybody in there. So this is like crazy with all of this stuff with them moving around. Trying to see what you guys are saying. Oh, thank you, Kelly. All right. Oh, you got to go to sleep. Good night, Tracy. All right, so let me just go and see what Brian Enton has, because I haven't been able. I've been editing pictures all day trying to get that stuff from Ryan. No, that's not true. It hasn't been all day. After my walk. So, the rest of the afternoon, after the kids had to be picked up. So, no, it was evening, early evening until now, and I had to stop myself. I think I'm on like picture 120, and I don't even know how many more, so I can do the Rhinebeck slideshow thing, and I haven't even gotten to the video of that. And I was getting like obsessing with it, so then I just said, no, you have to stop. But let me just see here. I took a nice walk, took some pictures today. I've been feeling like, I don't know, kind of sad. So I think it's like holidays and stuff that we have to get to, like all of that, obviously, but the holidays triggering a lot of stuff. All right. Let me see here. How come I'm not? Oh, no kidding. Instead of Brian Enton, I put in Brian Laundrie. I'm like, where is he? Okay, so he's got the same thing that we just went over. The Sarasota County Sheriff says Brian Laundrie, by all accounts, probably committed suicide, and said he was right out there where we thought he was. And the Northport police chief said Laundrie was presumably already dead when they became the lead on the case.
The chief said at a town hall on Friday, as a leader, what do I do? Do I not tell the public what's going on? Do we conceal it, cover it up? No, people want open transparency and honesty from their law enforcement officials. Yes, we made a mistake. It was human error, but I still stand behind my team. The chief also said that by the time Northport PD became the lead agency on the case, Brian had already left his parents' house and was presumably already dead in the Carlton Reserve. The Sarasota County Sheriff, Kurt Hoffman, also spoke at the forum, defending the chief and saying of Laundrie, that guy went out there and by all accounts probably committed suicide, and he was right out there where we thought he was. There was 4 feet of water out there at the time. And so far, the FBI has not released Brian Laundrie's official cause of death, and there is no real timeline when we will finally get that information. Rutabaga?
Brian, do we have any more information on that restaurant where the couple was seen fighting?
Yeah, that would be the restaurant in Jackson, Wyoming, Mary Piglet's. Still a lot of questions about whether that fight even actually happened. Early on, there was the witness who said that she saw a fight. She gave her account on social media. The manager told us last week when we were there that there was no fight, that was all made up, and that it was very, very calm when the couple went to visit. Unfortunately, there's no surveillance video available from that restaurant, so we still don't know for sure exactly what happened.
And what is the latest with that notebook? That could hold so many clues to this case, the notebook that was recovered from the reserve.
Absolutely. I mean, that could really be critical. The latest is that police say they believe it is salvageable. They believe there is information in it that could be helpful to the investigation. We know that it's in the hands of the FBI right now, but still they're not releasing exactly what is inside the notebook.
All right, Brian Etten, I know you will...
Mistake.
Okay,
Do you know where Brian Laundrie is right now?
hold on. And this was a picture of them at that come on. Come over. So this is the Sarasota chief right here. Here's Garrison, okay? And that's when they were talking on Friday. See what Brian Enton has to say here about anything.
I feel like I hadn't been on here in a while, and
Well, gosh, I
kind of a long weekend.
I thought he was having a panic attack. I got to show you this. Here, this is weird. This is a little strange. I really thought he was not okay.
Hey everybody. I'm just getting my story ready for News Nation tonight. I just wanted to get on here for a minute. I feel like I hadn't been on here in a while, and it's kind of a long weekend. I'll just wait for a few more people to get on, then we can chat.
So that was a little strange. I don't know.
What did you guys think of our special on Thursday night? I haven't done a live since then, so does anybody have any questions or anything about the special?
Everybody thought it was good. Okay, so I'm gonna push him through this because.
Yeah, I missed you guys too. It's funny how like we've had like a little community here, so it has been weird not talking to everybody.
Yeah. Sorry.
That a lot of people didn't want to talk. We didn't really find much new surveillance video, but overall, I thought the special turned out pretty decent. It was really sad, obviously, going to the place where Gabby Petito's body was found. It was more difficult to find the spot than I expected. So we used the Bethune blogger's video to sort of map out where the van was on the side of that dirt road in the campground area. And so then when Luis and I found that spot, we went off to the side, and there were several stone crosses that had been made there. But I was comparing them to the picture from Gabby's stepdad, and it wasn't the same crosses. The issue is a lot of people have made other crosses out there, so it was hard to find the right spot. So it ended. I made a couple of calls, and it ended up being a lot farther than I expected. You saw we had to like walk through the small little river and several creeks, about like 1,000 feet away from where the van was, and then we found the spot over in that area. So sorry, I just went on a tangent, but
It's okay. We're used to it over here.
I was actually messaging with Gabby's mom during that time, which was, I was just letting her know that we were there, and she watched the special and everything, so that made me feel good to know that she was okay with kind of the way that we did the story and that kind of a thing. So I'm just reading your comments.
He seems like a genuine guy. I like him.
So nothing new from Bertolino. We messaged with him today. There's no new information coming from him. how long some of you are asking how long did it take to walk from the area where the van was to where her body was found. It took a while because of those creeks. At first we were trying to like find rocks to jump onto to cross over so we wouldn't have to get wet, but there just weren't enough. So then we just decided to just like go for it and basically get wet. The water was really cold. But it took a while just because of the terrain. Like it's all rocky, so you kind of have to go slow. I'm glad I look rested. That's good. I haven't really slept that much, but I did have sort of a restful weekend. Yeah, it was surreal seeing all the places after reporting on it for so long, especially at the end, going to the place where Gabby's body was really, really sad, but also oddly peaceful, like just because it's such a beautiful area. So tonight we're working on a story for News Nation Prime and then also Banfield, kind of the latest on the Gabby Petito Brian Laundrie investigation. There aren't any major updates, but the interesting new thing that we're going to get into tonight is while police and the FBI aren't providing updates, there was this police town hall on, sorry, my hotspot now has a low battery. There was this, hold on a second. There was this police town hall, like a forum in Venice near Northport on Friday, where the police chief and the Sarasota County Sheriff spoke, and there were some interesting new nuggets that came out of that we're going to get into tonight, like things that they hadn't really been saying in press conferences and stuff, but sort of...
We already went through the nuggets, but to answer your question, LMW, why do I think the people in Moab are being really super quiet? Because it's a tourist town. And they don't want people to feel unsafe there because then people won't come there and then their businesses will all flounder. So they don't want to be known as like this place that had all these murders. Someone, I forget who said it, someone here said that they were asking the wrong people. They had to dig to ask the right people, not to go like ask the bartenders in restaurants and stuff because... You know, they're not going to answer. Either they're instructed not to answer or they own the businesses and they don't want to be known as, just imagine yourself, you know, owning a business there. It's not the attention that they want. Yeah, you know, maybe people will come in and visit for a little bit to see around, but that's not going to be lasting. And what's going to be lasting is they're going to have this mark on this area that's not good. So... Florida does that too. They try to hide the bread. Yeah, like remember when, remember the Anthony Tote, who murdered his family. And remember it was a prior Disney property. It was a former Disney property. It wasn't a Disney property any longer. But a lot of headlines came out and they kept saying Disney neighborhood, Disney property. And remember some lady came on flipping out one night on our show? That's what happens. Okay, they don't want to know that, oh, there was a family annihilation in a Disney neighborhood. Now, it wasn't a Disney neighborhood anymore. It had been, Disney did not own it anymore. They'll want the attention when their daughter is murdered or missing. Yeah, they'll want the attention, yes. But it's just that they don't want people they don't just want to keep bringing it up and talking about it. It's not police. It's looky-loos or people that are just asking about this, and they don't want to keep bringing that up. That's what it is. I'm sure that they spoke to the police and they didn't tell the police they weren't going to talk. It's just that they don't want to be known for that. They want to move past that. Because if they don't move past it and people don't go there, all those businesses are going to, not all of them, but a lot of them can close down. And they've probably already suffered in the pandemic. If someone dies at a university, Google will bury it fast. No. That's what Michael says. Yeah, okay, let's
opened up to in this forum that wasn't really for the media. It was like kind of a town hall with people there, with residents there. The police chief basically talked about how, you know, they made the mistakes that we already knew they made in terms of the surveillance and all of that. But what was interesting is the Sarasota County Sheriff said that
Hi, Julian.
that by all accounts they believe it was probably a suicide that killed Brian Laundrie, which I know a lot of us have sort of been suspecting, but it was kind of a big deal to hear the Sarasota County Sheriff say that. So we're going to get into all of that tonight. Sorry, I'm just catching up on your comments. So there's no updates on when the FBI will release any new information, but we are expecting them to at some point. We just don't know when. I'm in Miami right now. Yep, I'm in Miami.
Hi, Molly Mayhem.
So we are starting to think about what cases we're going to do next, and a lot of you have sent me I believe she's following the.
I'm going to move them along. I saw Crazy Cat Lady. Remember Crazy Cat Lady? She's back. She has a different name. So happy to see her because she was undergoing like chemo treatments and stuff like 2 years ago. She said she's still hanging in there. It was really nice to see her back.
To talk, and they're also not releasing the body camera video too. So that.
Let's hear what they're going to say. Let's see. Hi, Kama Sutra.
Do I think Brian's parents will ever speak publicly? I don't know. We've tried. We tried again today. We've been trying to stay in touch with the lawyer. But at this point, no, they haven't. I don't know if they ever will, but. No new news on the Notebook. We haven't heard anything new with that. Nothing new with Cassie. A lot of you are asking about Cassie. Sorry, I'm going to start reading your questions now. I'm going to scroll up a little bit because I missed a bunch. Yeah, phone could have picture. Okay, back to, sorry, I'm jumping around a lot now. With the Moab double murder, some of you were saying the phone could have pictures, and that's true because the women were saying that there was a creeper. So some of their friends were thinking it's perhaps there could be pictures on the phone. So yeah, that could be helpful.
You're talking about the double murder.
Okay, this is another big one. I'm glad someone brought up because I wanted to talk to you guys about this. The park ranger. So many of you were telling me to talk to the park ranger, the female that was in the body camera video. So she did not want to talk. This is all under investigation, obviously, and she's a federal employee. So I was hoping to get her, but at this point, she is not going to talk, and they're also not releasing the body camera video too. So that was also kind of a disappointment from Moab, but I kind of expected it, but. Do I feel the two cases are connected? I mean, I don't know. Law enforcement is saying there's no evidence that they're connected. So
he read your question, Molly.
They appear to be different right now.
He's reading your questions. Hi, Jackie, Burns, Linda, Gelb, Shay.
1 second.
Polly, how are you?
I was just watching this other story.
Where are the set of Brian's keys had who supposedly took? I don't know. Maybe he left it in the car. Who knows?
So some of you are asking
maybe
about Kian, the Irish
they had a
young
second
man
set.
who
Maybe
went
I don't
missing
know.
that we did the story on also while we were in Grand Teton. No new update there, but that's another story that like everybody should be interested in and on the lookout if you're in Grand Teton, if you're hiking there. Basically, he went missing months ago. His mom is now there from Ireland. You can see the full story. I tweeted it on Saturday, I think. So if you go back to Saturday, you can see the video. I think it's actually the last thing I tweeted. But his mom is like an amazing person. Both Luis and I were like totally just taken by her. Like her determination to find her son.
This is Sean McLaughlin, who's not
she's
Sean.
also just like one of the warmest people I've met in a long time.
McLaughlin.
Like when we met her out at Grand Teton, like she just I immediately felt a connection to this woman. She's really an incredible lady. And I just feel so bad for her, like with what she's going through with her son. So I'm glad we were able to hopefully bring some awareness to that situation. Yeah, I actually did give her a hug at the end because she's just like, she's really amazing. And it's her only child, and I'm an only child, so I felt really bad about that too. And she realizes, she realizes that it's likely a recovery mission now and not a rescue. She told me that, but she just needs closure, obviously. I mean...
So sad. That's her only child. They're so sad.
No Juby updates. That's the case. Remember the case we did a few weeks ago with the missing young man with autism? Sadly, no updates there. There's going to be another Missing America this week that Marky Martin is doing, one of the other News Nation correspondents and also my friend from, I know she's in one is
also his friend.
CCC. We're going to have her story on tonight on News Nation. Stories, but at WSVN, which is a station in Miami. I don't know if any of you guys we work together.
No, we don't really know Miami right now. Maybe me.
We still haven't been able to find out about the gun situation. A lot of people asking. Still nothing new on whether or not there was a gun involved, or if the Laundries had a gun. We've asked. We've tried to get police reports, but.
Oh, thanks, Tammy.
Yeah, Banfield will be on tonight at. Didn't have cameras, or they deleted the video, and even the assistant police chief told me that they tried to get video and there's like no surveillance video anywhere, so they were able to get. It could be a while before we hear from the anthropologist and get the full autopsy. That's the latest I've heard. Latest on Gabby's van is, so it was at Northport PD and then it was moved, but no one would confirm to us where it was moved. But I think I'm speculating, I think it was moved to the FBI office. It's still in police custody though. Moab was a beautiful place. Yeah, it was really, really pretty. All those areas were like incredibly pretty. So the memorials from the Laundrie's yard were removed, and I think they were thrown away by the city. So that's really the latest.
All right,
I'll be on. I have to.
That's it from him there, and let's see if there's anything. Nope. All right. So now on to the true crime in the headlines, okay? So, okay. El Paso County. There's, I just want to get this up here for you guys. Murder-suicide. Again. Come on, get over there. Trying to get the house over. This is a little bit different of a Colorado house. We normally see them like built right on top of each other. And, oh my gosh. Come on. This one doesn't want to move. The picture doesn't want to move over. Hold on. Come on. Oh my goodness gracious. Would you move over there? There's something has to be in retrograde because my technology has been ridiculous the last few days. And now the picture is stuck on its way over. I'm just going to stop touching everything because the more I keep clicking it, the more it backs up. You just have to let it catch up to itself. But what I'm going to see when you see the house, it's very different from what I've seen. It actually, like the neighborhoods where Gannon Stalk lived, and of course, oh, there we go. The Watts house. We said like we didn't see trees, like a lot of trees, and we didn't see like this is a little bit like hilly, it looks like, and a little bit different than what saw. So hang on a minute. Now I totally lost my thing here. Colorado father killed his wife, 2 of their children, and himself at their home in El Paso County. Hold on, this thing keeps doing. Oh my goodness, this is crazy. Hold on. See if that's gonna let. Here's the. I think this is the children. Hang on. So a little after 10 a.m. on Friday, El Paso County deputies arrived at a residence in the 1300 block of Player Drive in Glen Eagle after someone called asking for assistance. After arriving at the home, responding deputies found 2 adults and 2 children dead inside the residence. When the deputies entered the residence, they found 2 juveniles and 2 adults deceased. The El Paso County Major Crime Unit detectives were called out to process the scene. Neighbors said that after deputies arrived, a tactile support unit arrived at the home with guns, vests, and helmets. I did hear at one time they had a loudspeaker. "Come to the front door with your hands up," a neighbor reportedly said, while another neighbor said it felt like they were being invaded. "Of course it's disturbing," another neighbor said. "You want to know the backstory. You want to know if it's something from outside the neighborhood that came into the neighborhood or whether it was something internally festering in the home. Anyone with information is asked to call the sheriff's office tip line at 719-520-6666. Hold on one second. Let me just get back to where I was. Glen Eagle. Okay. So let me go over here. Here's a better picture. Now, what is this? This is, oh, wait a second. Is this a house? Hold on a second. There it certainly looks like a house, but in this picture, it almost looked like it was, didn't it look like it could have been in apartments? There's an RV. And this white picket fencing, which looks kind of out of place with this house, because this house isn't, this is like very, very traditional fencing with this pretty modernish looking house. But hold on, let's see what this is now. One dispatch center received a call that there was an individual at a home inside the 1300 block of Player Drive who is seriously injured and needed help, says Sergeant Jason Garrett with the El Paso County Sheriff's Office. When the deputies arrived at the home, they found 4 bodies. 50-year-old Yvette Siegert Kreb, 13-year-old Felicity Kreb, 9-year-old Barrett Kreb, and the suspect was identified as 55-year-old Christoph Kreb. More law enforcement and first responders swarmed the home, including officers from the Monument and Palmer Lake Police Departments and members of Tri-Lakes Fire Department and AMR. A SWAT team also responded to the scene. Based on some other evidence and some things that deputies were observing, the El Paso County Sheriff's Office Tactical Support Unit was requested, Garrett said during an interview Saturday, declining to elaborate further. A 2-mile radius around the home was put under a shelter-in order for hours while investigators assessed the scene. At one point, neighbors heard law enforcement shouting over a megaphone for someone to come out of the house, but that eventually stopped. Deputies were seen searching the home and property on Saturday, including a barn that's on the site. Now, neighbors tell the news that it was a large family living in the home with 8 children total, including some who were adopted. Now, District 20 says it will be offering counseling services at Discovery Canyon campus. It released the following statement on Monday. The news of an apparent murder-suicide within our community is heartbreaking. Although we are in contact with local authorities, it is early in their investigation and we do not have confirmed specifics, but we will be providing supports for our students. Starting tomorrow morning, we will have counseling for students who are in need. Support is provided by school mental health professionals and trained Academy District 20 crisis counselors. If a student is in crisis and needs immediate support, please contact your nearest emergency room, behavioral health center, or 911. Moments like these are hard to process and leave us with more questions than answers. We must therefore come together and provide each other support during this difficult time. Neighbors in the area told 11 News that they were shocked to come home to such a big crime scene. Sun Hills is that quiet, quaint, secluded neighborhood. Anybody and everybody would love to have a house out here, said one man who lives nearby. It's disturbing. You want to know the backstory. You want to know if it's something that is from the outside, the neighborhood coming in, or whether it's something internally festering at the home. According to a family spokesperson, Yvette was dedicated to helping people, in particularly young people with dwarfism. Both Yvette and Chris were Army veterans. Yvette served as a NICU nurse, while Chris was an airborne ranger. One of the family members not involved in this shooting is part of the USAFA rifle team. We are providing every available resource to ensure the cadet affected in this tragedy has all the support needed. A spokesperson with the Academy wrote to the News, the cadet squadron commander has taken the lead in these efforts and has the support of the entire U.S. Air Force Academy. If you or someone you know has thoughts of suicide, there's always help out there. Call the National Suicide Prevention Hotline 24/7 at 800-273-8255. Anyone with knowledge that can help this case is encouraged to call the El Paso County Sheriff's Office tip line 719-520-6666. And let me see. What happened to the other children? They look like they have a lot of land. And like I said, this is something different than I've seen in Colorado. Let's see. Here's another view. Oops, come on, get over there. There's a trampoline, and that's a cool I've never seen a plastic playhouse like that. That large. Swing set. Just seeing if this has any other information. The Sun Hills neighborhood with mostly 5-acre lots. Okay, so it is quite different. It's a quiet one, neighbors said on Sunday. So when Joe, a resident, heard sirens on Saturday, he assumed it was the fire department. But when he reached the front of his house off of Granby Road, he saw a large black armored vehicle transporting the El Paso County Sheriff's Office Tactical Support Unit. It felt like we were being invaded, said Joe, who declined to give his last name due to the high-profile nature of the situation. Another neighbor who spoke on condition of anonymity said he noticed a change during the first hour and a half that the sheriff's deputies were on scene. At first, deputies were investigating the scene, he said, but then Tactical Support Unit began to arrive with helmets, vests, and rifles. I did hear at one time they had a loudspeaker and said, "Come to the front door with your hands up." Lieutenant Deb Minot, I remember her from Gannon Stouck, with the sheriff's office. This is the same county as Gannon Stouck. Said deputies requested tactical support after an initial investigation. Additionally, the sheriff's office issued an alert to residents within a 2-mile radius to shelter in place out of an abundance of caution. So I just want to see. I did see something. There was one picture. I think this is a picture that was there, and I guess I don't know if these were the 2 children that were killed, because it's the only children that are shown. Trying to see if there's any other information. Oh, here's something interesting. What is this about? Oh, listen to this now. Colorado gun store owner and competitive shooter kills his wife, 2 kids, and self. Police have not released details about what Krebs' motive might have been, and the manner and cause of death have not yet been made public. Colorado authorities have identified the man who allegedly killed his wife and 2 of their children before killing himself in the apparent murder-suicide over the weekend. 55-year-old Christoph M. Krebs is a local gun store owner and a competitive shooter. Wow. Police identified the victims as Krebs' wife, Yvette Siegert Krebs, 50, and 2 of their 8 children, Felicity and Barrett Krebs, 13 and 9. They were found dead in the sprawling Colorado Springs house by police shortly after 10 a.m. Saturday. Let's see if there's any other information that we don't have. Yvette Krebs previously worked as a nurse and had been making and donating face masks for the community during the pandemic. Christoph Krebs owned a gun store in the area called Specialty Sports and Supply. The couple's 22-year-old son, Tristan Krebs, declined to comment, saying the family had hired a communications firm that would be releasing a statement at some point. Kevin Hamblin lived next door to the Krebs for the past 3 years in an affluent part of town called Glen Eagle. Although he and his wife didn't know them well, Hamblin, age 54, said they had interacted with Christoph and Yvette a handful of times and often saw the Krebs kids, 5 of whom were adopted from China, playing in their yard. For us, it was shocking because it was our next-door neighbor. We wouldn't have suspected anything like that, Hamblin said. It's always a tragedy when young kids are involved. I don't understand how parents could harm their children. Several members of the Krebs family are competitive shooters. Christoph and one of his young sons have competed together, according to a page on USA Shooting Team's website that has now been removed. The daughter, Morgan Krebs, is a freshman at the U.S. Air Force. Hold on one second. I just lost that here. Academy is a star member of the school's rifle team and won a bronze medal at last year's Olympic-era rifle trials. And Morgan, who has said she would like to become a fighter pilot, has recently begun teaching her 9-year-old brother to shoot at the U.S. Olympic Training Center in Colorado Springs. It's a great sport and one of the few sports that your Olympians and beginners shoot next door to each other, Yvette Krebs said in a May 2020 interview with USA Shooting that was also taken down on Monday. 5 of the Krebs children were born with various forms of dwarfism. One of them is legally blind, and one had both legs amputated. On Facebook, one acquaintance remembered Yvette Krebs as a very special and dear friend who was always available to answer a question or a concern. And quote her saying, "But more importantly, you taught us all how to fight for our kids." And this friend is Linnea Hamaloth. "We all supported you, and when you mess with one mama bear, you mess with us all. We are a strong, tight-knit community, and today our hearts are just breaking for you and your family. Rest in peace, my sweet friend. Know you were much loved, and we will be praying and thinking about those who are left behind forever." That's a really sad story. I can now. My thing is locked up again. Okay. I just want to look at one thing, just see one thing. Oops, come on. I can't find what I'm looking for here. Let me say something. I just want to look up, I just want to also just look at the area where they live because it is so different. Oh, here's what I want to say. Hang on. Okay. Now, do you want to know something really, 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 really weird? Do you know that this Yvette was a member of a true crime group that I belong to? I just went to check something in there, and there was an announcement about one of the members, Yvette Secret Krebs, passing away. Can you believe that? And I wonder if she was joining like those groups because of Gannon Stalk or something, because it's the same county. She became a member of that group May 12th of 2020. Oh, that is really weird. Someone in here said, I live down the street from where this happened, and the news here is reporting that a daughter killed the parents and a brother that went to a local middle school where a friend of mine teaches. I don't know what this is. Are you sure the father killed the wife? I don't know what she's saying. The news is not reporting that. Every single local station said the child called cops to report a seriously injured, possibly dead adult. Father killed, yeah. She said the information I was given was someone that knows the family, and they stated that the daughter killed the family. Either way, it's tragic. Wow. She was also big in the adoption community, too. But all of the other little children, like, why did... It looks like they had a lot of little children. This is really crazy. I'm trying to see if she's a member here. Hold on a sec. Crazy. It looks like maybe I think a lot of their stuff was taken down. But here somebody wrote a post. They said, you know, when you hear about those tragic news stories, the ones that go national, and you sit there and you think how awful for that family and their friends, and you might leave a comment on a news story or give an opinion about what you know, and then you go on with your day. Sometimes those stories hit a little closer to home, your state, your town, and you feel it a little harder. This weekend I was back in Colorado, so Kennedy could do a dance convention with her friends, and while there, a friend of mine got a news alert on her phone saying that tragedy struck in our city, and I said out loud, I wonder who. Sadly, I found out a few hours later from another friend that it was a friend of ours, a fellow special needs mama, so intertwined in our community, not only in Colorado Springs, but worldwide. Shock and disbelief set in as details and theories poured out. We still don't know, and probably will never know, the whole truth of what happened Saturday morning in that house, but it comes down to this. A man took the life of his wife, 2 of his 8 children, then killed himself, and that's tragic. And as I read the articles and the generalized condolences, all I can think is this time I know that family. We are those friends, so please, when this story goes national and turns political, because it will, remember my friend Yannette Siegert-Krebs. She was an amazing mama and a friend to all who needed one, and there are still 6 sweet kiddos at home who need your prayers and love. And she put a picture out, which is a public picture of the family. Let me see. It's very, very sad. Come on. So 5 of the 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. I thought they said 5 children from China. How many children? 1, 2. There's 8. And then another person said, I've never known someone quite like Yvonne Siegert-Krebs, and now 15-year-old son Bram, and her now 15-year-old son Bram was born a primordial dwarf. She made it her mission to advocate for dwarfism and subsequently adopted 5, she says, dwarfs from Chinese orphanages. Several had medical challenges and needed specialty care. that they could not receive in China. A sixth Chinese orphan who came to live with the Krebs was not a dwarf, but had no legs. Yvette would not leave him behind, so she adopted Cav and got him fit with prosthetic legs. I got to know Yvette because our kids went to school together, so we had a lot to chat about over the past 11 years, from special needs kids to school challenges to IEPs and beyond. Her daughter Felicity's homeschool experience dovetailed with Abrina's. Never did a day go by without Yvette advocating for those children at school, making sure their needs were accommodated. Having traveled this road myself with Abrina, I always admired Yvette's fierce dedication to her children. She became their voice, and she did not stop fighting for their needs until this past Saturday when police say her husband shot and killed her. Felicity and Barrett, their newest family member, all of us who were touched by her journey are left stunned and shocked. To Yvette, we will never forget the courage it took for you to make a difference in the lives of children on the other side of the world. To them, you were everything. And whatever we can do to continue your mission, we will. May God's peace be with you, Fifi and Barrett. We will watch over Griffin, Remy, Dawson, Cav, Brom, Morgan, and Tack. And here's another view of the, come on. I don't know if that dinosaur is there in memorial or if he's on the mailbox or something. Just trying to see what else is going on here. And wow, she had a lot of people. We all hear about things like this, but you never imagine it can happen to one of your beloved friends. My dear, beautiful friend, Yvette Sigert Kreb, I cannot believe that you're gone. Please keep her children in prayer. You have always been my rock, my friend, my guiding light. I'm going to miss our talks, our laughs, our one-on-one private talks. I cannot believe this news. You were one of a kind. Your strength, your love for God, your compassion, the love you gave to so many. I'm going to miss you so much, my friend. Fly high, my friend. Really sad. Said when the family, the kids left behind, the friends, the church, the adoption community, the special needs community, the neighbors, the city mourn. Please remember the family of Yvette, Sigert Kreb, and all those who loved her family. 4 members lost for reasons that will likely never be known. Pray for all of them. It looks like they took all of their, social media and everything down on this. Their Facebook pages and everything. And like they said, like those records and everything, they were really very diligent in removing all of that. Let's see what it says here. Just want to see something. 13. I don't even know if this will be. Let me see. Okay, so if we go to here, put this, come on, come on. This is the Granby Road, the Player Drive, and take a little man. I learned this one, right? Drop him there, we'll get the street view. So quite different than, because I had asked about this, remember? And everybody was saying, no, well, they build the houses right on top of each other, but this is quite different. Now, where's this? This is theirs, right? Because they have the picket fence, which, yep. No, the dinosaur, it looks like that dinosaur thing is there. It looks much larger, doesn't it, right there? It looks so small in that other picture. Looks like some kind of a thing, and that's a different playhouse than that was there. Looks like she was really a very loved member of all the communities, and it looked like, you never know, right? So it's just a lot more trees than I ever remember seeing, because I had asked about all this stuff, like, where are all the trees? So yeah, quite different. Wow. Okay. Because even where Gannon-Stack lived, the houses were right on top of each other with. So there's a lot. There's 5 acres between them. So, yeah. Anyway, that's a real tragedy there. Let me just go and see if you guys are still here in the live chat. The chat is still advancing. Okay. Oh, thank you for, let me see, Susan Primavera, thank you very much. Appreciate the super sticker. Thank you. Okay. Let's go to the other stories. That's a sad story. That really, she sounded like a wonderful lady, and it's, wow, that's going to be a big loss in all their communities and in her own house and her own the other children. You know, I mean, she's got these special needs children that she was taking care of, you know, and advocating for. Really sad. Okay. So now, where were we? Oh, this is another horrific thing. Look at this cute little girl. Come on. Sorry, everything is, I think that Mercury or whatever the freak it is, it's in retrograde. Florida, I guess, Florida. Florida foster mother allegedly beat and strangled a 4-year-old girl to death, reportedly faced allegations of abusing 2 other foster children 4 months before the little girl's murder. According to documents obtained by Florida Today, child welfare workers removed 2 foster siblings from Lakeisha Mitchell's Titusville home and returned them to their biological mother in April due to injuries seen on one of the children. The children reportedly told a social worker that some of the bruises were sustained in falls, but others were caused by Mitchell, 41, beating them with belts, a spatula, shoes, and her hand. In regards to the injuries, on April 20th, police report stated that one of the foster children had a lump on the back of her head where a patch of hair was missing. In addition to bruising on their buttocks and facial bruising and abrasions, authorities also observed markings on the child's back and ribs that appeared to be caused by a cord or other thin item. Despite police involvement and the two children's removal from the home, Mitchell wasn't criminally charged in that case. Are you kidding me? Months later, Mitchell is facing murder charges for allegedly strangling and beating Joy King Castro, who died on August 25th from a combination of brain bleeding caused by blunt force head trauma. 2 days before King Castro's death, Mitchell reportedly called 911, claiming the girl was unconscious in a bathtub. Medical staff discovered evidence that contradicted Mitchell's story. Further, a medical examiner found no evidence that King Castro had drowned. King Castro's caseworker, Kirsten Larson, told WFLA that the 4-year-old had behavioral issues and had lived at 3 long-term foster homes before being placed in Mitchell's care. Mitchell had said she was unaware of the girl's behavioral issues. She said she wasn't going to take her, and she notified the Brevard family partnership she wasn't going to take her, Lawson alleged, claiming Mitchell eventually changed her mind and decided to keep the little girl. Larson, who resigned last week, placed King Castro with Mitchell in June and made regular visits to the home. She told WFLA that she noticed no bruises on the girl or any other causes for concern. Larson said she was only made aware of the prior abuse allegations involving Mitchell and the 2 other children after King Castro's, the little girl, was rushed to the hospital with suspicious injuries on August 23rd. Before her death, Mitchell reportedly told Larson and BFP that she was overwhelmed. One of the times she emailed BFP and not one person responded, the ex-caseworker alleged. Mitchell told police that the little girl had severe behavioral issues and was speaking to demons. Larson said that the little girl's death was preventable, as there was a documented history of abuse involving Mitchell. Meanwhile, BFP CEO Phil Scarpelli told WFLA that they are denying Larson's claims, but they cannot go into specifics due to the active investigation. In court, Mitchell's attorney cited an analyst's report that stated that the little girl could not feel empathy or pain like other children her age. Prosecutors presented a video filmed by Mitchell during one of the slain girl's possible episodes. Mitchell is heard in the recording saying, "I don't even care. Die, die, biatch, die." Mitchell is charged with first-degree murder, aggravated child abuse with great bodily harm, neglect of a child, and child abuse. A bond hearing is scheduled for December 6th. That is really terrible. I don't even understand how she could get another child when the 2 were removed. The system is so broken, it's ridiculous. So apparently they're saying that, and I always question this because this always happens after Halloween. And I always say some people just do this to get attention, but they said that somebody found a needle in the Kit Kat and that it looked like this. And we've seen many times where it's not been true, but obviously check your kids' candy, especially if you're getting candy from people you don't know. I'm going to show you the wrapper. Come on. My gosh, everything is like, come on, get over there. So it said, Ohio police make demented discovery inside trick-or-treat candy. Police in Fostoria, Ohio advise parents to take their children's Halloween candy to a local hospital to be x-rayed. Please go to the main entrance, but do not enter the hospital. The staff will have a portable x-ray machine available to scan the candy. Due to the pandemic restrictions, please follow all necessary safety restrictions. X-ray the candy. I've heard about x-ray the candy. An Ohio child found a sewing needle and a piece of candy while out trick-or-treating. And we have this. Sorry that this is going so slow. It's these, the pictures are just not wanting to advance here. 2 suspects were criminally charged on Monday in connection with September's alleged road rage crash that killed a 7-year-old Indiana girl and seriously injured 2 others, including the child's mother. The Marion County Prosecutor's Office said in a statement that 2 drivers, Terrell King and a 17-year-old girl, were involved in a dispute when the juvenile swerved her vehicle and struck an SUV that ended up hitting Hannah Crutchfield, her mother, and a crossing guard. Crutchfield was reportedly killed as she and her mother crossed the street outside the George W. Julian School, 57, in Irvington. Court documents obtained stated that King was chasing the juvenile after she cut him off. So Terrell King is chasing this 17-year-old female driver after the 17-year-old cut Terrell King off. The juvenile, 17-year-old, reportedly swerved around her vehicle and ran a red light before hitting the SUV that fatally struck the 7-year-old girl. Her mother was trapped under the SUV while the crossing guard suffered injuries to his legs and left side. The SUV's driver reportedly said she hit her head after the crash and was unaware that she had struck anyone. The driver also claimed she witnessed the 17-year-old yelling at Terrell King about hitting her car, though investigators determined that was not the case. King and the teen suspect allegedly continued to argue and never checked on the 3 victims, including the 7-year-old girl who eventually died at a hospital from head injuries. A blood test confirmed that the 17-year-old had THC in her system at the time of the deadly crash on September 14th. King was charged with reckless homicide and criminal recklessness. The 17-year-old was charged with operating a vehicle while intoxicated, causing death, operating a vehicle while intoxicated, causing serious bodily injury, reckless homicide, criminal recklessness, and operating a vehicle having never received a license. The Indianapolis Metropolitan Police Department said King has not yet been arrested. The Marion County prosecutors are reportedly pushing to have the 17-year-old girl charged as an adult. That's horrible. Just in the blink of an eye, your whole life changes. Okay, and then we have an 18-year-old is missing after visiting a university. Michigan State University and East Lansing are searching for an 18-year-old male who disappeared Friday after visiting friends on campus. Brandon Santo is not a student at the university and is described as 5 feet 10 inches tall and 160 pounds. He was wearing gray sweatpants, a black t-shirt, a black baseball hat, and white Converse high-top shoes when he was last seen leaving Yackley Hall just before midnight. Police say that his vehicle was still in the spot where he parked it when he arrived on campus, although investigators said it was possible he was planning to walk to another to the area of another residence hall less than a mile away. Police are interviewing witnesses, reviewing surveillance footage, and are searching by air, boat, and on foot. Michigan State Police and the Ingham County Sheriff's Office are assisting MSU police in the investigation. And let me see if they have found him, because I'll put this. Any information, call Sergeant Terrell at 517-388-6219. But let me see if they have found him. I'm going to see if there's any updates. Nope. 14 hours ago, it says, we continue to search for 18-year-old Brendan Santo, who has been missing since Friday, October 29th. Oh, gosh, I hope they find him okay. Doesn't sound great at all. Come on, I'm sorry, this stuff is like, does not want to get up there. The mother of a Louisiana boy who was found deceased last year has filed a civil lawsuit against numerous people, including a woman accused of taking the child without permission. The mother of 16-year-old Kwan Charles, identified as Roxanne Nelson, filed the suit following the death of her son, who was found dead in rural Loreauville on November 3rd, 2020. The lawsuit accuses Janet Irvin, identified as the mother of Kwan's friend, Gavin, 17, of taking Kwan 25 miles from the safety of his home without the permission of his family. The lawsuit also claims that Irving failed to report Kwan missing, failed to contact the boy's family, and didn't search for him. Kwan was a quiet teen who struggled with dyslexia, was last seen with Irving and her son on October 30th, 2020. Kwan was at his father's house in Baldwin at the time and left while his father was at the store. Family members stressed they did not give anyone permission to pick up Kwan. Later that night, and after unsuccessful attempts to reach him, the family reported Kwan missing to the Baldwin police and requested an Amber Alert. The family said authorities declined to issue that Amber Alert, claiming that Kwan was likely at a football game or with friends. Consequently, St. Mary's Parish law enforcement agencies have been named in the lawsuit for not following the law and statutory protocols for missing children. On November 3rd, authorities found Kwan deceased in a rural wooded area near Loreauville. The family said that the officials say Charles drowned, but a graphic death photo had the family questioning what really happened. The autopsy report indicated that Kwan was spotted on security by himself before his death, and footage also showed him crawling in culverts close to the school. The report said Kwan became aggressive and threatened to take his own life after possibly using mushrooms and/or marijuana. In February, Irvin was arrested and charged with contributing to the delinquency of a minor and failure to report a missing child. Police arrested Irving following the release of Kwan's toxicology report to the family. Other defendants listed in the lawsuit include the chief of Baldwin Police Department, Harry Smith, the Baldwin Assistant Police Chief, Samuel Wise III, St. Mary Parish Sheriff Blaze Smith, Gavin Irwin, Tyler LaGrosse, Janet Irwin's boyfriend, XYZ Insurance Company, Baldwin Police Department's Insurance Company, ABC Insurance Company, St. Mary Sheriff's Office Insurance Company. And there's copies of the Harry Boo Boo Smith in his official capacity as the Chief Baldwin Police Department. Harry Boo Boo Smith. That's actually on the legal document. You think I'm kidding? I'm not. Let's see if I can pull this over. Baldwin Police Department Harry Boo Boo Smith in his official capacity as Chief of Baldwin Police Department. 2. Harry Boo Boo Smith. Crazy, right? Blaze Smith has an official capacity as the Sheriff of St. Mary's Sheriff's Office. Wow. That is just nuts. Okay, and then we have a Robert Durst update. We talked about this the other night. Come on, anytime you're ready, picture, let's go. Oh my gosh, everything is in slow motion tonight here. I feel like I have the slide projector that's burning. Remember when you would be in class like a lunch and it would burn frames and it's burning, or home movies? Yeah. A New York grand jury on Monday indicted real estate heir Robert Durst in the murder of his wife nearly 30 years ago. That's what I saw. Did I see that today? I remember seeing Robert Durst on the TV. It doesn't seem like today. Kathleen McCormick Durst was 29 years old when she was last seen in early 1982. While Durst, now 78, was questioned about her disappearance, he was never charged. But last month in California, after he was convicted and sentenced to life in prison for the 2000 murder of his friend Susan Berman, reportedly because she provided a false alibi for him regarding his wife's disappearance and was about to go to police, prosecutors in New York moved. A grand jury in White Plains returned a true bill on Monday, charging Durst with one count of second-degree murder. For nearly 4 decades, there has been a great deal of speculation about this case, much of it fueled by Robert Durst's own highly publicized statements, Westchester District Attorney Miriam Rocha said in a statement announcing the grand jury action. An indictment is a crucial step in the process of holding wrongdoers accountable for their actions. Durst acknowledged being violent towards his wife on the night she disappeared, telling the HBO documentary series The Jinx, the life and deaths of Robert Durst, that it was a pushing, shoving argument with her that night. But with no body, no weapon, and no witnesses, investigators were unable to make a case. They made a case against him in 2001 when he was hiding in Galveston, Texas after Berman's murder, and was accused of killing his neighbor Morris Black and dismembering his body. He admitted killing Black but said it was done in self-defense, and the jury believed him. But after the HBO series aired, prosecutors began looking closer at the cases, based on statements Durst willingly made during the filming. Most damning was the infamous statement caught on a microphone. Durst didn't know was open. "You're caught," he muttered to himself. "What the hell did I do? Killed them all, of course." So finally, that was a long time coming. And remember, we went over that casino murder, winning $10,000 at the casino and then being murdered, the CEO of the pharmaceutical company. If you'd missed it, I have a video out about that. Well, they got the second suspect. If you followed that, move that over. A second suspect was arrested last week in connection with the murder of a New Jersey man who was killed during an attempted robbery. The Middlesex prosecutor's office said in a statement that Devin Melker, 26, was apprehended as he boarded an international flight in Florida. On October 27th, Melker, along with Ja'Kai Reed John, 27, allegedly followed Suri Avaropalli, 54 years old, from Parks Casino in Bensalem, Pennsylvania, to Avaropalli's home in Plainsboro, New Jersey, where he was fatally shot. Avaropalli reportedly won $10,000 at the casino. Surveillance footage showed Melker and Reed John following him around the casino throughout the night. Cameras filmed a BMW and another car following Avaropoli on the Pennsylvania Turnpike, and they got off at the same exit. Avropoli's wife and daughter were asleep upstairs when the fatal shooting occurred. Police said that moments after the deadly incident, a farm stand camera filmed one of the cars driving back to Pennsylvania. Following Reed John's arrest on October 28th, one of the vehicles was discovered in Norristown, Pennsylvania. And inside, investigators found a 9mm handgun and sneakers that Melchor wore at the casino. Investigators eventually learned the debit card Melchor used at Parks Casino was also used at a Philadelphia hotel and to buy a plane ticket after Avropoli's shooting death. The hotel manager confirmed Melchor had been a guest there since October 25th. Melchor remains jailed in Florida on a local gun, drug, and burglary charges in addition to out-of-state warrant. Middlesex County prosecutors say he is waiting extradition to New Jersey. Crazy. And I think that we're going to end the, that'll be that for the true crime portion. And, oh, I forgot to go from, I'm going to hit my marker. Hold on. I'm going to try to remember to do this. Okay. Okay, so hi to everybody that's come in while we were doing that. Hope you're all good. Hi, Mrs. Calabash. How are you? Your town interested? Small town girl. Big city heart. My town is East Central New York State. Lots of sad news. Yes, Nicole Griffith. Hi, small town girl. You live in East Central Illinois. Okay. Nice to see you here. Hi, Steph Burns. Tracy Klaus. Michael Boo Boo. See, you changed your name. Tony Monty. Good night, all. Okay, good night, Tony Monty. Your dog doesn't let you sleep in? I'm sorry. You live in Western Mass in the mountains. Good job hanging in there for the whole thing, Barb. It was a wild trial. Are you talking about the Durst trial? That was a crazy trial. That'll be studied for years. James Allen. Hello there, James Allen. How are you? Aw, thanks, Tracy. Love you too. Covered in. So who else came in here while we were? Aw, thanks, Susan. Hi, Barb Olson. Amy V. Hello. All right, I'm going to put the numbers in, but let's see. Did you guys have any questions? Anything you wanted to discuss? Oh my gosh, Michael motorcycle. You remember that? Yeah, because my nephew was a Michael motorcycle, and I have a Michael. I have a son, Michael. Michael motorcycle. How did that even catch? Like, where did that come from? What was the origin of that? I always wonder how those things catch on. Like, was it in a book, or was someone just like Michael motorcycle, and then think without the internet it catches on, and that person doesn't even know that. But how much harder it is for something like that to catch on. Hey, York Hill. Thank you so much. Much love to you too. Small town girl. That's your husband's name, Michael? All right, let me get the number. Your son's name is Michael, yeah. What am I doing here? Get the invitation. Copy the invitation. So they watched Halloween last night, and then we ended up, after that was over, we ended up talking until 6 in the morning. Yeah. 6 in the morning, I'll tell you. Yeah, Captain Lee, we do need some laughs now. You got to balance it off, you know? So you can't just dwell on that, because like it'll get you down. Sorry you've been in a bush for 2 weeks. Did you resolve Dirk Bergstrong? No, because it looks like everything has been moved to some kind of partition disk is what I'm hoping. But I can't get to it, but it's probably where the contents of that disk is, because I didn't have that. So I've got to get someone here to come out, is what I'm thinking. But it looks like this partition disk, it would have to be where the stuff is, because it has a good deal of stuff on it. And I'm going to try one of, I do have like a recover program. I'm just going to see what happens if I run it on that, the other disk. And I was going to do that today, but you had to leave the movie early. Oh, now you are Michael Motorcycle. Okay. All right, let me put this in Slack. Lisa H. was crazy last night, right? She had too much candy. She was on a sugar high. She definitely was on a sugar high. I wonder if she's eaten all her candy. What are you talking about? Well, whose works? Hi, Chris Ree. Snow remover, whisper to me, Karen H, Polly, bunch of you snuck in here. So what else happened? Trying to think what else happened. What else happened today? Hi, Raina Marie. There's some wacky, like a lot of wacky YouTube stuff happening. The young girl painter. Oh, I don't know that. Huh. No, I don't know. That's interesting. You're back, Daniel C. Welcome back. So, okay, what else? I'm trying to think what else is new today. Hey, Dirk Bergstrong. I hope you read my computer issues email. Do not recover. Okay, you need a tech guru to look at the computer. File fat. Okay, I'm gonna file fat changes. You need a tech guy to look at the computer file. FAT changes. See email. Okay, so don't run the recover. Not even one of those like, the software that looks on the disk. Don't do that. I need a tech guru to look at a computer file. FAT changes. All right, FAT changes. Everybody here I have a pen here. Let me write that down just so that I know, and I'm going to remind myself to look at your email. Dirk Bergstrom. Okay, thank you, Dirk, for reminding me. Dirk Bergstrom, file, FAT changes. Okay, thanks, Dirk. Thank you for the super chat, too. Thank you. You got to where you avoid the negativity on YouTube. It's not worth your time. Oh, it's not, Susan. It's not. It's definitely not. And there's a lot of it out there. It's worse than negative. It's a lot of evilness is out there. A lot of real evilness. Hi, Lily G. You were having issues last time? I'm glad you're back. It's scary how they let him slip away. Imagine how... I can't even believe that the one chief says that it's not uncommon for a suspect's mother to be confused with the suspect. Come on. Your son does IT work. He is such a nerd. Oh, you're lucky, Kelly B. You're very lucky. So it's November 2nd. Tomorrow. November 3rd is my dad's birthday. Let me see. I can't believe... I just said to Jimmy, this is ridiculous. This is like, the snow is going to fly. We have so much to do. We had a really... little bit. Don't I know it's your first time here? But don't you belong to another community that's pretty harsh on our community? Little bit? Are you the same little bit? I don't know if you are, because if you are and you support that, you're really quite in the wrong place. If you're that little bit. Happy birthday, Carolyn. Day on the 5th. Oh, my birthday's not on the 5th. Your birthday's on the 5th? No, but I have a doctor's appointment. Oh, that is new. So remember I told you I went for my annual exam, but my regular and OBGYN that I've had forever has been in the office where he normally works. He's only working there 1 day a week. So I went to my dad. That's the 3rd. Thank you, Tracy. So, did she a little bit upgraded her membership tonight? And you didn't even get a thank you, did you, a little bit? Wow. That's sad, little bit. I feel sad for you that you support that. But I don't think this is the community for you then. What are we talking about? They asked me about my doctor's appointment. So anyway, today I said, screw it. I don't know what that, I said, I'm not going to go and go to this other lady because she doesn't know me from a hole in the wall. This guy knows me for years and years and years. And so I called them up, and he's actually at the office by me. It's okay, Tracy. I think it's 1 day a month. So I asked, what's the next time I can get an appointment? And she was like, oh, it's going to be January something. I said, oh, forget it. So then I said, when is he in the office? It's like an hour and a half from me each way. And she said I could see them on November 10th. So I'm going to go on November 10th to him. Oh, video reel. If that's the little bit, that little bit is here, not in a good way. And supporting someone that is very, very harsh to this community. So. Oh, okay. Well, I don't know a little bit what's going on, but I think Little Bit was attacked, and Little Bit then upgraded her membership, even though after the attack. So that comes from my whole saying that I think that people in the community there like to be attacked. Because why would you support something like that? Why would you support someone that's attacking you? Why would you support someone that doesn't even care that you become a member, doesn't thank you, isn't happy to see you, doesn't know who you are from a hole in the wall, and says, I don't give a darn. If you don't like it, get out of here. If you upgrade your membership after somebody treats you like that, then you must like being treated like that. They are the Pink Dahlia. They are. But we don't have to talk about that. So if you're here, if you're walking away from that and you really want a safe place a little bit, this is a safe place. But if you are, looking to play games, we don't want to play games. Because Michael's just said you upgraded your membership. So I don't know what's up with that. Carolyn, he meant she upgraded her membership by coming here. Oh, but no, she just upgraded it over there, and she didn't get, 2 days ago, because I saw the screen. And didn't get thanked, and then kept saying, I upgraded my membership and, to the person, and they could care less. If she's here for the right reasons, yeah, but if she's here to troll, we don't need that. Thanks, Video Reel. Oh yeah, Pink Dahlia. We are very nice. It's just people want to mock things here. Yeah, I have some idea. I could tell you later. What else am I going to say? So I go on the 10th. So that made me feel better that I can see my doctor. And let's just hope now it's I hope it's not icy. Because now we go into the limbo. And somebody said we turn our clocks fall back, spring ahead, back this weekend. We gain an hour of sleep, but our days are it's going to be dark by 5 o'clock. It's dark. I hate that. That is so depressing. Hi, Alley Cattails. It's okay. I don't see a response from her. I mean, So I'm kind of thinking, if she was, treated badly and is looking for a safe place, yes, there's always that. But she's not even in the chat anymore, so I kind of question why she was here. Let's do a girls' trip. Oh, a girls' trip? Yeah, we were planning one, but now Scooter's husband's having surgery and Davita's husband too. It's so crazy. They should stop the time change thing. It's ridiculous. Oh, really? Are you November 3rd too, Alley Cocktails? Happy birthday. Coming up soon. Yeah, November 3rd. Your clocks went back last weekend, Annie B? Where are you? It is dumb and outdated. It really is. And it's depressing. Yeah, but Nana T, she went right back for more. We have to change ours. Yeah, I don't understand how you guys get away with it. It's not fair in Arizona. I hate it. Every year I say I'm going to protest it, but then you never can. It's okay, Dina. Oh, you're in Ireland. Okay. It's so ridiculous. It really is. It was a thing for farmers, and we do have farmers around here, but come on. You know what? It's that they couldn't see, but there are lights and there are tractors with headlights now, and it's like, I don't know. Used to do it here, but my son lives 6 hours north of me and they don't have to. Yeah, it's ridiculous. Yeah, I did get on the bull. I don't know. There was, somebody said in the comments that they emailed, man, I didn't get an email from that person. I thought it was for children at the bus stops. No, it started with the farmers. Let's look up the origin of daylight savings time for fun facts that you need to know. In the United States, okay, daylight savings time. Hold on. Where are we? Let me get here. It was during World War I that daylight savings time was first practically used. In 1916, locations within the German Empire set clocks ahead 1 hour in an effort to use less power for lighting and to save fuel for the war effort. Many other countries soon followed, and after the war ended, they all went back to standard time. In the United States, daylight savings time was first used in 1918, when a bill introduced the idea of a seasonal time shift. It lasted 7 months before the bill was repealed. During World War II, President Franklin Roosevelt reestablished the idea of daylight savings time. It was called wartime. Wartime began in February of 1942 and lasted until the end of September 1945. In 1966, The Uniform Time Act of 1966 established the idea of regulating a yearly time change. Daylight savings time began the last Sunday in April and the last Sunday in October. I can't believe that. Are you seriously telling me that this was brought back again? They didn't have it for 1945 and they brought it back in 1966? Seriously? During the 1973 oil embargo, the United States Congress ordered a year-round period of daylight savings time to save energy. The period would run from January of 74 to April of 75. The plan did little to save energy, and in 1974, the U.S. switched back to standard time. What? This is not right. From 1987 through 2006, daylight savings time started the first weekend in April, running through the last weekend in October. This is wrong. This doesn't make any sense. Hold on. This is crazy here. Hold on. I don't know who wrote this. That is wacko. All right, let's go back to something real. National Geographic. The odd history of changing our time. Let's see what that says. People in the United States will feel a bit more refreshed on oh gosh, come on. No, I'm not. I don't want to sign up for your stupid thing. Then I'm not going to read you. Forget you. Okay. Benjamin Franklin first introduced the idea of daylight savings time in a 1784 essay titled An Economical Project, but the modern concept is credited to George Hudson, an entomologist from New Zealand who in 1895 proposed a 2-hour time shift so he'd have more after work hours of sunshine to go bug hunting in the summer. The concept resurfaced during World War I as a way to save energy. The idea was that people would spend more time outside and less time inside with the lights on at night and therefore conserve electricity. But it was only done during the summer, Vox reports. Otherwise, farmers would have to wake up and begin farming in the dark to be on the same schedule as everyone else. The law to save daylight was passed by Congress in 1918. After the war, however, state governments were left to decide whether they wanted to continue with the time change. The law resurfaced during World War II, but again, after the war, the time change decision was left to each state. Some states kept it and others abandoned it. Daylight savings time didn't officially become a law until 1966. Under the Uniform Time Act. Now, according to the Department of Transportation, daylight savings time reduces crime. It conserves energy and even saves lives and prevents traffic injuries since more people are traveling to and from places during the daylight. Still, not everyone's a fan. After all, springing forward and losing an hour of sleep can hurt workers' productivity. Studies have shown that even one night of not getting proper sleep can have ripple effects. It can make you feel hungrier than usual. It puts you at greater risks of accidents while driving and at work, and it can decrease your focus, and it can make you susceptible to catching a cold. States can opt out of daylight savings time. Hawaii and most of Arizona already have. Another handful of states have considered or experimented with it. American Samoa, Guam, Puerto Rico, and the Virgin Islands also don't observe daylight savings time. So what was that craziness where they were saying that it was called? That was craziness because we had 1966. For years, the U.S. observed daylight savings time from the first, because we changed it. It used to be in October, right? And we moved it to November, didn't we? The U.S. observed daylight saving times from the first Sunday of October to the last Sunday of October. In 2005, President George Bush, yes, extended daylight savings time an extra 4 weeks, officially taking effect in 2007. But not everyone has opted to follow daylight savings time. Over 70 countries around the world save daylight every year. In the U.S., states are now required by law to follow daylight savings time. Other states like Florida and California are working to observe daylight savings time year-round rather than just between March and November. Did we learn anything new? No. Just as freaking confusing. But it used to be, because it's not the last Sunday in October now. Because that would have been last night. We extended it. What did we learn on the show tonight, Craig? Nothing. Seems it starts earlier and ends later now. Ugh, I just hate it. I just hate it so much. Because it gets so depressing. And you know what they didn't do? They should take a survey to see how many people get, seasonal depression and pretty freaked out that, the night gets dark at 5 o'clock. Ugh. Can't stand it. Since 2020 was November 1st. Want a banana? We'll get a banana. That's okay. Banana's okay. November 7th is when yours is in Maryland. Really? Hey, Norma. Where's our good MD? Where's our good MD person? Where are they? The good MD person? I'm looking for them. What did you learn on the show? Let's see here. I'm just trying to see one thing here. Because it is important that I have to check something out. Wow, okay. Oh my goodness. The invisible scooters here.
Hi.
Hi. What's up?
Not much. I'm soaking in the tub.
Are you?
Yeah. Yeah, I just saw that, you were having the call-ins now, so thought I'd call in and say hi.
Okay.
What's
nothing?
You were doing a true crime case, reading about it it was like Little People or something. Who was killed?
Oh, a very family in Colorado.
Oh my gosh.
And the woman had adopted, I think, 5 children from China with dwarfism.
Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm.
They were all killed?
No, 2 of the children and the mother, and then the father shot himself. And he owned a gun store, and then all these people are on social media, and they knew her through the adoption community. She was actually a member of one of the true crime groups I was in.
Are you serious?
Yeah, I couldn't believe it.
So the father did this?
Yes.
Did they happen to know why?
No. Nope.
Oh my goodness. Hi, everybody in chat. I can't see you, but
well, we can see you. Your camera's on.
No, you cannot. I don't have my camera on. So where did you go today? You went for a walk or something, or
Went
out
for a
somewhere?
walk, and the kids had to be picked up from, they actually went to the other school, which is further away, to watch after their practice, to watch a game. So they didn't take the bus back. And then, what else? By the time I got in, and then I started doing these pictures, and I got wrapped up totally in that. And I was doing that until like 11, I don't know, whenever I decided to come on here, because I saw how late it was. I was like, what? You're kidding me.
Doing the pictures, what do you mean? Like
I had
editing or
to,
something?
you have to edit all the pictures from Rhinebeck to get them in a slideshow. I'm so far behind with everything. It's ridiculous.
Oh, okay.
And then, so that was that. I still haven't finished that. I'm up to like 120 or something that I've done.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah.
Who's here is the one know whether to stay or not.
Oh, the candy eater.
Oh, okay.
You better get going, Peter. Get out of here.
Yeah. I better
I
head
love
out.
you.
I love you too. You still have candy left, or how's that going?
Yes, I've been pacing myself.
Have you?
I hope you've eaten something good today.
Yeah, the first thing I got up and I had, well, it wasn't good really, but it was all natural. A hot dog with a bun and a lot of baked beans, like a half a cup of baked beans. I love baked beans. Bush baked beans are the best.
Oh, wow. Okay. And
That's all I
it?
ate today. Yeah, that's it.
Really? Yeah.
And I had a peanut butter cup and a couple of Twizzlers and a couple of those little Milk Duds boxes. That's it.
That's your favorite?
I love Milk Duds.
They don't get
Yeah, those
stuck
are my
on your
favorites.
teeth?
And I had a couple of little Butterfingers. Yep, that was it. That's it.
Yeah. The Milk Duds always would get stuck on my teeth, but they are good.
Filmora, yeah. I use the Photoshop, the Premiere Elements, which is good too. Yeah, I do have Filmora on one of my things, but I usually use Adobe.
Can't hear you, Danielle. Well, all natural, as in they didn't have like, the nitrates and artificial stuff. Was all that sort of thing, I guess. Hello, everybody in chat. Love you guys.
Oh my goodness. So,
When you had your pictures up yesterday, was one of those your costume?
That was when I was little, probably around 7 or 8.
Okay.
Yeah. My costume was a Jason white hard plastic. It looks like what that soccer players. I don't know. Somebody wears those.
Yeah.
Yeah, that. And I had a sheet, like a kind of a dusty violet, but very light color. And I had a hoodie on and my blue jeans and my sneakers. And nobody knew me. Oh my God, I scared some people. Like I went to their door when it was like 8:45 when I was just about done. And the woman had her big Great Dane. Were they Great Danes? No. Yeah, well, no, they were, I can't think of what, but they were kind of, large dogs. And she screamed when she saw my face in her window.
oh my gosh.
Did she really?
Yeah, she went, ah!
Were there
Her husband came out.
But were there other trick-or-treaters going around at that time, or are you the only one?
Well, you see, people get done around 8:30 or something.
So you mean you were like the only one going from house to house still?
Yes.
And you weren't scared, like being out there alone?
Listen, Carolyn, I went up. Okay. We have the 3 blocks in the town. And there's a really big main road where like the trucks go into Vermont. Okay.
Yeah.
Well, I was on that main road.
Oh my
Takes me
gosh.
probably 15 minutes to walk it. And I went up a hill. I went up way up in a hill. But it's, it's just right outside of town. But to get to that, I had to go to the main road. And that took like 15 minutes to walk.
Oh my
And then when I got on the hill, everything was so dark up there. I went to a couple houses. They didn't answer their door, but they were lit up. And then I went to another one.
Oh my gosh, I couldn't have done that by myself. No way.
Oh, I did it by myself. It was pitch dark up there. And
No.
I had my flashlight.
Yeah, but I mean, just going to their door like that late, I would be afraid they're going to be like, "What the hell?" Right? You know,
No,
like
no,
I would
no,
be so
no.
scared that they're
No.
going to yell
And
or
then
scream.
a couple came to their door. First the husband came, and he had candy, and he gave me some, and the wife came out and she said, "We've never had a trick-or-treater up here." I'm like, well, back in the 90s you did, because I was up there and my cousin lived up there. So yeah. But they were new. It's a new development kind of, up there. There's more houses. And then went to another one, and the kids had just gotten home, they said. So they didn't have candy because they had just come home from it. And then the kids felt bad for me, and two of them went and got some candy for me and put it in my bag.
So wait, did they know you were an adult, or you were pretending to be a kid?
Oh, I think a lot of them thought I was a kid because they would call me honey and dear. People.
Did you change
adult
your
honey.
voice a little bit? Like, thank you.
Yes, absolutely.
You did? Let's hear how
Yes,
you
I did.
sounded.
Trick or treat. Happy Halloween.
Oh, that's cute. That's convincing too.
Oh yeah.
Did you have like gloves on?
No. No.
Oh, why? Because you're thinking her hands might look like they're not a child.
Like they're not a child, yeah. So I would think you might have to wear gloves.
I don't know. I have no idea. Well, I was under a sheet most of the time, and they were the ones putting it in. My hands got, I had to do a lot to get out kind of with my hands. So most of them, they say, "What would you like?" And I said, "I don't care." And then they put a handful. So that was the best route to go, because they wouldn't just give you one, or you wouldn't just take one. They'd give you a big handful.
I don't care. So you're like, I don't
One
care.
woman gave me 6 handfuls. She said, "We
Did
don't
she
have
really?
that many out here." It was one of the drives that was right outside of town. There's like, how I told you, there are drives with lots of houses on them, and little communities. And she was like, how many are behind? Like, how many are with you? And I said, none. She said, no, but how many are trick or treating around this drive? I said, I think I saw a few. And then I said probably a couple, because I saw a couple coming,
But did anybody
And
say?
she said, "Well, I don't want this candy." And she had this huge basket.
Oh my gosh.
She said, so what she did, she took her handful, and I mean big handfuls, 6 of them, into my bag, almost filled the thing.
But did anybody
Was
say?
it good candy?
Well, it was good. Yes, it was the candy bars, like
Yeah,
the Snickers.
she got a lot
and
of full-size candy bars. But did anyone say like, "Oh, little girl, are you all alone? You shouldn't
Never.
be out." Did nobody
They asked
said,
me if I was alone, but I said yes. Of course I said yes, because nobody was with me. And sometimes there were bunches of us, adults. But there were a lot of adults in costume. Some of them were getting candy.
But nobody said like if they thought you were little and you're out like that late at night and it's dark and
No.
alone. Nobody said like, "Where's your parents?"
Not
Are you-"
at all.
No.
Not at all. No.
See, I wouldn't. I
You
wouldn't
should
be
have
able
dressed
to-
up yourself. You could have gotten candy.
I wouldn't be. Well, I would go with my kids, but I wouldn't be able to do that by myself. I wouldn't be able to walk around and go up to the doors, especially late at night when the people could be getting angry. I could not.
They weren't
do that.
angry. None of them were angry at all.
But
None of them.
I could not do that.
And I was on the road that I came down on after the hill to come back. You can go right around, down the hill, both sides. And that was a long walk too, to back into town. That was like a 15 probably minute walk too. So I was basically in the dark, really dark, for about an hour and 15 minutes or an hour and a half, probably an hour and a half.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
I don't
Sounds
know.
I
like
wasn't
you had fun
scared.
though.
It was fun. Yeah.
I would be.
Was it nice and warm out or kind of cold?
Oh no, it was just right. It was just right because I had a sweatshirt underneath. I had a sweatshirt, then I had another hoodie, and then my jean jacket,
Mm-hmm.
and then the sheet, of course. And one woman said, "Boy, you're nice and warm in there." And I said, "Yeah."
Was she talking to you like you're a little kid?
No, not all
Well,
not
they
all
thought
of them
she was
were.
a teenager.
Probably a teenager. Yeah. No.
But what would you? Oh, they want you to do your voice.
She's so interested, isn't
wait,
she?
no. Listen, video reel. Wait, hold on a minute. Video reel wants you to do, your voice again that you used,
Trick or treat.
and the other one, Happy Halloween.
Happy Halloween.
And then do the thank you.
Thank you.
What if they would have said like, because here's what I would have been picturing, like you go up there
And I love it.
and you're like, and they're like, what is wrong with you? Are you an adult? Oh my God.
No,
Like, that's what I would
nobody.
picture. And they would just start
No,
yelling.
because there were adults out with their kids dressed up and they were getting candy.
Right, but they had
And
kids
some
with,
of
yeah,
the
but they had
teenagers
kids
were
with them.
Listen, Carolyn, the teenagers were taller than me. I'm only 5'2".
Right. I know, like the one time when we were like in 8th grade or 7th grade, it was the day after Halloween, so it was November 1st. And my girlfriend and I, my lifelong girlfriend, we were on our block and we were just sitting there playing something. I said, what would happen if we just walked up to the house and just said trick or treat again? I don't know. So we went up there. It was November 1st. We knocked on
Oh my Lord. Now that would scare me because they could get
no,
mad.
because it was our neighborhood. So we needed people. So we knocked on the door and the guy answers and we go trick or treat and he gave us each a full-size candy bar.
Oh, that's sweet.
Yeah, but that's the only one we did. But we just wanted to see what would happen. But I don't know, like you have a lot of like to be walking around. Weren't you scared like somebody might try to snatch you?
Not at all.
Like one of those truckers?
My mom, if she was here, she'd kill me.
Oh, that's what I was going to ask you. Did you ever do this when your mom was alive?
Oh no, she wouldn't like that. And I'm under her roof and I kind of followed, things. And plus I don't know, it was maybe scarier then, but if there hadn't been a lot of kids and people out, I probably might have been scared. But since there were so many groups, I wasn't scared, except a little nerve-wracking going up.
Yeah,
Up the main road was a little, maybe, I don't think I'll do that road again, that walk up the main road and then the hill. It's not worth it. No.
So your mom wouldn't have liked that?
Not at all. Me going out trick-or-treating up a hill and in the main road? No.
So you're being a little bit of a rebel.
I don't know. I just did it. I do what I want.
Wow.
That is cute, Lisa. No, I wouldn't have been afraid either, of getting grabbed or anything.
No.
But,
I wouldn't want to be walking around by myself at 9 o'clock.
I'd want somebody with me just.
Yeah.
Oh, no. I got home at 10.
Oh,
so I was out.
Gosh.
Oh, yeah. I was by a river. I sat down even on the rails that were right there on the river because I was so tired.
Oh, my
And it was so pretty out and quiet and dark. Stars out.
Oh, I don't know. You should have put your camera on or something or been on a video call with somebody. Because what if you heard a weird noise or somebody was chasing you?
Oh God, you think of the worst.
Yeah, I do. I mean, I wouldn't want to. No, I wouldn't want to be out there by myself. I really don't think I could do that because I would be so afraid that they would say something. When you got up to the door.
No, but you have to figure there was other trick-or-treaters out there. It is Halloween.
But she's saying no, in a lot of places she was the only one because she did it so late.
Well, that was just that hill.
Yeah,
that
hill.
one. I got up. I asked them, what time is it? And they said 7:55 when I got up on the hill where all the houses were. A lot of them were dark. The road was dark.
What time is it? Did you say like that?
No, I said, what time is it? No, I just said my normal voice.
Oh, really? Okay.
Mm-hmm.
I
mean, I went. One of them was kind of nerve-wracking because it was a very long blacktop driveway, and I went into their garage and up this ramp and knocked on the door, and I heard voices, but nobody answered, so I left.
Oh my God!
I left.
You were determined to get all the candy.
Oh yeah, I said if I come up all this way, I'm going to go to the houses that have lights on.
But didn't you say any? Didn't they? No one said anything like, "Oh, what school are you from?" or
nothing.
What grade are you in?
No, they were too busy. They were too busy with all the kids. There were too many of them in town to do that, or the village or whatever. There's too many to ask questions.
Oh, you did.
People took pictures of me though. Somebody took a picture of me. Yes, she took pictures.
And you were in the newspaper today as the town's oldest trick or treater.
She was taking pictures of everyone. She owns like a restaurant here, and
that's what she told you.
She gave candy out, but she took pictures of everybody.
You're on the restaurant Bill's board. Okay, let me see.
And it was so funny because nobody knew me. Nobody, even my mom's best friend, didn't know. I never told her either. I never told anyone who I was.
Hold on a minute. You actually went to your mother's best friend's house?
Yes, and she didn't know me.
And you didn't tell her?
I did not tell her. And I went to my aunt's husband. Well, my aunt's dead now, but he didn't know me. Nobody knew me.
Oh my gosh. And
well, you were dressed. Yeah, how would they,
No, they really wouldn't unless they knew how I walk or something.
And you didn't tell them? You didn't tell them?
No, I told no one.
Did you see your cousin?
No, I didn't. And I was all around town. I saw my cousin's daughter, but she was with her kids, and I didn't say anything.
You must live in a little town, huh, Lisa?
Yeah, there's only 3 blocks, with houses around them, and then the school is on, like off a block, but it's right. Like I can see out my house to the bus garage and to the school, but there are houses on Back Street, and I'm on the side street of the 3 blocks.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Allie Cattails has her. You what as Lisa Frank? We got Trapper Keepered in the 90s. Oh.
Yeah, Lisa Frank was cool. All the colorful animals.
Yeah,
and stuff.
look, Allie Cattails was dressed up like her, and the cats too. Aw. Look, very cute. That sounds like.
I was thinking this was the first Halloween that I missed, but I don't think they had one last year, did they? Because
they didn't. Right, they didn't. Yep.
Yeah. Because all my Halloween things pop up on Facebook, my memories, and there was nothing there. And then 2019, it was all snowy. I have a picture there of Halloween. We were going out trick-or-treating in the snow. The kids were, but we were with them, obviously.
Kevin said I practiced before I went out. God, you people are funny. I didn't even read what you were saying, and I am.
I thought you did say that you
said you went in the mirror, and you did.
I did. I know, but he cracks me up saying it.
Yeah.
I'm not a candy reseller.
You'll have it on eBay.
Yeah, really.
Trick or treat. And did any of the kids come up to you and say, "Oh, what are you?" or anything like that? Did anybody do anything?
No, because they knew right away. The little kids even knew they must be allowed to watch that stuff. Somebody said, "Oh my God, it's Freddy," and the other kid said, "No, don't be foolish. It's Jason."
Isaiah has both of those costumes, Lisa.
What?
And Isaiah has the Jason mask, and then he's got the Halloween mask, and he bought the, what is that work, that car uniform, or what he wears, like that work.
Yeah.
The jean, that blue thing. Isaiah even has that, and he didn't tell me. It wasn't last year. I think it was the year before. And I was sitting there in the family room watching something.
Uh-huh.
And he didn't say a word, okay? And he came into the kitchen, and he was just there at the doorway and didn't say anything. And then I turned my head to the left, and I jumped, and I, let out this scream, because there he was just standing there, not saying a word.
I did that to someone. I did that to someone last night.
Did you? You scared?
I stared.
You did?
I stared right into a window. Not a window, but the door where the window was. The guy looked at me like, "What the hell?" And I just stood there and stared.
I would be so scared. You might get shot. I'm serious. It's in New York in the Adirondacks. You might get shot.
Carolyn, your face.
I might, you better be careful. You're going to come in here and do that.
You're so
I have,
funny.
there's no,
Oh
I
my
mean,
God.
I don't know what could happen if somebody, I told you what people I do when people scare me.
You hit their face.
I do, but if somebody that I didn't all of a sudden came in that horrible mask and stuff and was like looking in the window, I don't know, you might get shot. Okay?
You're killing me.
I would be scared to death. You're in the Adirondacks, gun country.
Like, that makes it any different.
I would be
Carolyn,
scared. I would be
Oh, God,
scared to
Carolyn,
do
next
that
year
to
you got to
somebody.
come up here and go with me.
Oh my gosh! I don't know that somebody said, "Are you going to go again next year?"
Yeah, of course, if I'm alive.
If you're alive. Oh my gosh.
Oh,
No.
this is more hilarious than last night.
No, I did go out, Michael, but I just stood while the kids went in. I walked the whole thing, but I didn't go trick or treating.
Yes, Kevin, I think I am on a sugar high. I vacuumed for 2 hours. I just got done. I said to myself, when it was about midnight, I said, well, if Carolyn's on, I'm not going to vacuum. So that would have given me a way out, And of course you weren't on. And then I get done and I come out here where the laptop is. And I said, oh, heck, she's been on for 2 hours. You must have gone on right after I started vacuuming.
You vacuumed for 2 hours?
Yes. Well, this house is big downstairs.
Wow. Okay.
Yeah.
You must be really thorough.
Well, I pull stuff out. I pull furniture out. I do it the whole thing. Yeah. I don't do anything halfway.
I'm going to mute while I get up.
Okay. I do not do anything halfway. I go crazy.
Oh, okay, Pink Dahlia. Sorry. Good night. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I don't know how you could do that. I would be scared to death.
Oh God, it was fun. It was fun. At first I thought, oh my God, I'm embarrassed because I actually came out of my driveway with my mask on and it was light out.
Oh my gosh.
Oh,
and you went to like your immediate neighbors?
Everybody.
Wow.
Yes.
Hi, Rhonda.
Oh,
look at that.
Lord.
We got Help Me Rhonda and Rhonda Blackburn right on top of each other.
And if anybody missed it, they can rewind from last night and watch Candy I Got.
Oh my gosh. And nobody came to your house?
No, it was dark. My house. I didn't leave all. Well, I left the lights on, but it's kind of hard. I don't know. I had the shades pulled, so.
No candy here.
Well, there couldn't be because I'm gone.
But when you came back, nobody was there? You got back at 10 o'clock?
Yeah, 10 o'clock. Nobody was around.
Go big or go home. Yeah, vacuuming for 2 hours requires major sugar rush. Yeah.
Yeah, I had sugar before that. I had all that candy before it. Yeah. And a Pepsi. So, yeah.
And a Pepsi. Oh my gosh. They couldn't because Lisa, I know she was out all night. I know. Hi, Sassy Darcy. Hello, everybody.
Oh, I had so much fun, Kevin. It was. Once you get in the momentum of it and you're not embarrassed anymore and the kids are all out, it's fun. It's fun. I love to see all the costumes the kids, are wearing. And everybody's. That's why I say it's not scary because everybody's so happy.
Yeah, but it was it was very dark where we went. Where it wasn't like there weren't a lot of houses in on it, and it was a very different vibe.
Lisa, when was the last time you went trick or treating?
I'm just going to charge my watch, but I'm right here. I'm going to be right there. Don't worry, I'm not.
California Thunder. I could do that. I sat on if anybody knows Mac from General Hospital a few years ago, I sat on his lap and I had a picture taken with him.
Mac?
I'm not afraid to sit on anybody's lap.
Oh dear. You might be in that lap dance at the school thing.
Scooter, what were you saying?
I asked when was the last time that you went trick-or-treating?
Last time I went trick-or-treating, let me think. Probably 1999.
Is Noopy still here? Noopy, I have a present from you.
Oh my gosh, Henny, you should. We'd be twins.
I hope you're still here, Noopy. Okay.
Yes, Sassy, you did so well with that costume. You were the best. I started laughing today thinking of it.
Okay. I have a present from Newfie.
I did too, Darcy. I loved it. You were good. From Newfie?
Mm-hmm. Are you still here, Newfie? Okay, so yesterday I got these from Newfie. Or Saturday.
What is that? I didn't see it.
There's a
What
the Snoopy napkins.
Oh, right. Okay.
And then today I got this. I have to open this. I have to. Where's my scissor thing that I had? 97,000 scissors and never one round. I need one. Hold on, let me try to get this. Okay.
California
look at that. I know I feel like Lisa D. Lisa D. But she has a Snoopy now right there. Look how cute.
Oh no, what is it?
It's a Snoopy and
Oh, it's
Woodstock.
Snoopy.
Aww.
Aw. Aw, thank you,
That's
Newfie.
adorable.
That's adorable.
It is adorable. It's nice and glossy.
Well, California Dreaming, you thought they could, maybe what if they took my sheet off, yanked it off? Well, the thing is, the
Thank
reason
you,
why I took that
Newfie.
sheet is because it had a
I
hole in
love
it.
it.
So I could put the hole over my head.
Thank
That
you.
is beautiful, that
Yes.
mug. I love it.
That
Just
really
simple, but
is.
it's sweet.
Thanks, Newfie. And now I've got to mute because I'm not allowed to. I'm not allowed to video reel. I'm not allowed to eat on noise. Hi, Leslie Romani. How are you? Thank you, Newfie. I love the mug. Hi, Norma. You got to get some sleep? All right. Remember to tell Newfie. Yeah, Newfie's right here. I just opened your mug. Here, did you see it? It's so cute. You know, I love Snoopy. I love mugs. I love it. Lisa D is going to be jelly. You must be invisible to Michael. Remember those challenges and that they were biting into an apple and then they were biting into that stupid apple juice bottle from Target, and they said that if you bit into that plastic, you couldn't tell the difference between biting into an apple.
Yes.
Oh, that was so stupid. And it's so gross. Did you see some of them were just putting their mouth all over it right from the store? Ugh.
Yes.
Ugh.
I'm glad they didn't have all this when I was young. I'd
No,
have
I
been in
know.
jail.
Really?
Well, yeah, because I would do very crazy things, I'm sure.
Oh, wow. Help me, Rhonda. You still have Kmart? Or is that online?
Well, is she in a different? I know they have
She's
Kmart's in
in North
Canada.
Carolina.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. Deborah Vancouver. Um, did you like your Halloween movie last night, Lisa?
Oh, I love that movie. It was so fun to watch with so many people.
I couldn't even hear it.
Really?
Yeah, just the music part.
Oh, I heard it good.
Really?
Yeah.
I'll have to come watch it with you next time.
Come for Halloween. We'll have fun. We'll both go trick-or-treating.
Yeah, that would be fun. I would love it.
I know. It is fun.
I always had a good time with the kids and myself when I was little,
Right. Yeah.
I can still remember getting told, though, that I was too old by some woman. She really bothered me. I don't know
Oh,
how old I
dear.
was, maybe 12 or something, I'm guessing.
I think years ago, even in the 90s, when I went with my cousin, she's even shorter than I was. She was like 4'9". They did say, like, aren't you older to go trick-or-treating? But they didn't last night.
I mean, why would people care? You know what I mean? So
I
what?
know. Oh, feel better, York Hill.
What's wrong with York Hill?
She has a headache. She's going to go and lurk.
Carolyn, where'd you go? Carolyn.
Oh, she is. No, she's right there.
Carolyn.
She's eating, so she has to be quiet, she said.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
You don't have to be quiet. This is your show. You can do whatever you want.
I thought I'd be so sore I couldn't get out of bed today, and I wasn't.
No?
No.
That was probably good for you,
I'm confused.
Well, I
Who
don't
got the
know.
Snoopy
Boy, I was
shirt? Help me,
exhausted. I had a headache
Rhonda
when I got home.
or Rhonda Blackburn? Who got the
The
Snoopy
what?
shirt at Kmart? Help me, Rhonda or Rhonda Blackburn. I thought it was Rhonda Blackburn.
I don't know. Did you see Lisa?
No, I didn't. You couldn't see or hear us. What do you mean, Sassy? Oh, you mean because we were all muted?
Yeah, but then everybody, help me, Rhonda. But then how come help me, Ron? Oh, it was help me, Rhonda.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you have and
Right.
she's in Australia and has Kmart. Wow.
Yeah, Australia has Kmart too, that I heard. Some people, I mean, I've heard some people talk about it that were in Australia. Maybe not all places there, but I know Canada does.
Canada has them?
Yes. Yeah, my friends go to Kmart. Yeah. Okay, York Hill, love you.
Feel better, your kill. Oh,
Hey.
Sassy Darcy, you should have showed us the other things that you finished making.
It was so fun having you up here last night, just like old times.
Why would I do that? Why would Rhonda Blackburn go to the emergency?
Or what?
I don't know. Are you smoking, Scooter? Come on now.
I don't know why, Lisa. Now I'm
Not
so
all parts,
curious.
probably, Barb. What? What, Scooter?
Now I'm so curious about you saying that your mom wouldn't want you to do that. I don't know why I'm so curious about it, because I have her pictured like she would just be laughing, and saying, "Okay, make
Oh,
sure you."
no. She didn't trust a lot of people. So,
Oh, really?
for me, she might have for herself, she was fine. But if it was her daughter, she was very protective, even when I was older.
Wow.
Yeah.
So even at your age right now, she was still real protective?
Well, not when when she was bedridden, she didn't have a choice. She made, like when I said, "Oh, I'm going to Albany," or I've been to Albany, and I would go like once a month or twice a month. She'd be like, "Please," she was probably in the nursing home, or yeah, she said, "Please let me know, or let somebody know that you're going there. Don't just go there and not tell anyone." And I'm like, "I'm not going to tell anyone." I didn't say to her, "I'm not going to do that," but
Yeah.
yeah, no, she worried. She just worried a lot. She just
Yeah.
worried.
Yeah. Like a lot of mothers do.
Right. Yeah. But it was unnecessary worry, some of it.
Yeah.
And she even realized it too later on, that it was, I had to do what I had to do when I wanted to do it if it wasn't anything bad.
Was
So,
she real protective of you when you were little?
no, that was just the
No?
opposite. I don't know why. No. I mean, she was, but it wasn't to the point where, I guess when your kids get older and they can drive or do whatever they want, you're more worried in some ways, worried about their safety. When they're little, I'm usually at home or with somebody she knows, or, I don't know. Yeah.
But why did you think that Scooter was smoking?
I heard a lighter.
Oh.
No, that was me opening the, I was hitting the
Come on,
can.
Scooter. What were you doing?
Right.
Were you smoking,
She's
Scooter?
protesting too much.
Are you smoking in the bathtub, Scooter?
No,
Is
I'm
that
out
what
of the
your
tub. I'm in
OnlyFans
bed.
like? Do your OnlyFans like when you smoke in the bathtub?
Oh my goodness, Lord.
And I
See, I was going like this.
I almost went in the bathtub tonight and did a live from the bathtub.
It's my water. Trust me, I would love to smoke, but there's no way I will. I can't,
Why can't you?
because, I've had cancer twice,
Oh, good. You're not smoking really then?
No, I'm really not. No.
You don't believe
good,
Lisa didn't believe you?
No, I promise I'm not. I haven't had a cigarette in years.
Oh, good.
Huh. Do you know the Pioneer Woman came out with her own air fryer that's decorated Pioneer Woman style?
I saw a bunch of Pioneer Woman stuff in Walmart the other day.
Yes.
My mom would love it, and I know Bonnie would. I debated on getting her one of the Pioneer Women, like it's bags, like a carry bag or something like that.
Oh, tote bag?
Something like that, I guess, yeah.
That champagne
really
cricket
cute.
maker is still on sale for $2.49. Yeah, they even have a Pioneer Woman crock pot.
Yeah, I'm sure they do.
Crazy. Fancy.
Smoking in the boys' room.
Schmancy.
I think Shelley took her whole thing of Pioneer, one of the sets of dishes that I got my mom for Christmas that my mother hadn't even opened. And I think Shelley took it.
Dang, Shelley.
That little brat.
Brat. What is that? She's got, look at this. She even has
Doofy knows what I was talking
little
about.
tiny, I don't understand. Here's what I don't understand. Why anybody would want a tiny little slow cooker. Because even if you were alone, you can still freeze it. Or, like, I've never ever cooked a small amount of
One
stuff.
person.
No, I've never done that. That is like silly to me because it's just never happened. But then if you really like something, you're like, oh gosh, I wish I made more of that because I would have eaten that tomorrow, or I would have froze that, or I would, I don't know. It's just, why would you need like I don't know, just a tiny little, look, this is a set of 2. Now, why would you need a set of 2 tiny little crock pots. That's
Oh,
ridiculous.
dear. I have
No,
a huge.
those aren't they serving
never use
dishes?
No, they're
Like,
little tiny.
warming
They're little
dishes?
tiny 1.5 quart crock pots.
Oh,
And do
Oh,
you know
no.
they have a Disney slow cooker? Wow, this pioneer woman has really branched out here. Just about. It's not only the crock pot. I'm surprised she doesn't have a KitchenAid mixer.
are you sure she doesn't?
Does she? I don't think so. Because Disney has a Pixar slow cooker.
Hi, Lisa D.
Lisa D.
Hi, Lisa D.
Yeah. Love you.
Lisa D. Did you hear that Lisa H. was trick-or-treating until 10 o'clock last night?
I started at 5.
And do you know she has an Instant Pot too?
But I had to walk, and it was. Oh,
Crazy. I just don't understand. Oh, you'd let a little tiny thing. And maybe if you were melting chocolate, but no, I have a little chocolate melter. You don't need to, I don't know. Pioneer woman. Let's see. I'm telling you, my computer's going bat crazy today.
Like how?
It's just everything. It's making me wait on everything. There's like it wouldn't have me put the pictures across. Now it's making me wait to type in the search bar. It's just like going crazy.
hi, Mary Beth and Rubian.
She has so many different patterns. It's ridiculous.
Lisa D said she believes it because I'm still just a little kid. That's right, Nicole Griffith. We should be able to.
What Debbie is that? What Debbie is that? Uh-oh.
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 Oh, it must be Scooter.
Scooter, is that you?
I would say so, but I could be wrong.
Scooter, is that you?
Yes.
Oh, gosh. Well,
Sorry, I didn't know I was muted. Yeah, I wanted, this way I can pull up the chat and everything on the laptop.
right. You're a hot shot. Davida would say. You're a hot
You know how long
shot.
it takes me to do it, though.
You're a hot shot.
Has anybody heard from Davita how her daughter's doing?
Well, she put up a video today,
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
she
Well,
did.
that's good.
and
Maybe she's better.
Her fall tour.
yeah, did you
Home
get to
tour.
watch it? I have to watch it
What?
later. I haven't had a chance to watch it yet, but I've seen it go up.
Yeah, I'll watch it later as well. Lisa, you didn't come to my reading today.
Oh, see, when did you have it?
I missed the reading too. Don't worry about it. I missed it too because she doesn't tell anybody, and I get no notifications with your videos. None.
Carolyn, I sent you a message, a personal
Yeah, but
one.
I know, but I didn't get it until later. How come I don't get? But why don't I get a notification? It should go off on my watch.
I wonder why.
Yeah, I wonder. I don't get
When was
them.
it? Oh, well, you probably did it on your other site.
No, that's what I
No,
thought. But
no.
no. And then
No,
I couldn't
'cause-
find it afterwards either.
I
No, I
can't
did it
find it
about-
either.
I did it about 4 o'clock my time, I think. So maybe 5 your
I
time,
was
Lisa.
sleeping. I was sleeping.
Okay.
No, 5 o'clock? Yes, I was sleeping. Yep. Hey, that person's going to have, Carolyn, a vintage Christmas sale.
The one in the Adirondacks?
It says junk to be loved.
Oh no, that's a different lady. When is she having that?
Yeah. 8 o'clock on the 2nd, I guess tonight. Well, it's not tonight really.
Oh,
for
I
you.
thought we missed it.
Well, it is tonight for us, but until we go to sleep, it's not the next day. So
Yeah, I was trying to start looking for some stuff to get together.
I love to see what they sell. I love to look at the old stuff.
Mm-hmm. I need to get, oh no. And then we've got to do the candles too. But I wanted to get some more
I'm in the mood
wax.
for Christmas crafting.
Right. But you didn't craft anything last night.
Oh, Carolyn, after all that trick-or-treating? Oh, no way. I wanted to color or do my what is it? Colored pencils. But I didn't have the energy. But I enjoyed watching and I enjoyed the movie.
I want to see Sassy's finished gifts.
She said
Your
she wants
kill,
to
you
show you a
didn't
pic
get one
of it.
either?
Yeah, I don't get notifications for you.
Do you think YouTube has a conspiracy against me or something?
Probably.
I wouldn't doubt it.
Probably. Yeah, I would think
I wonder
so.
where Kobe's been.
Kubi was here. She was here.
Oh, was she?
Yeah.
Tonight?
Yeah.
Oh, she wasn't here last night with trick-or-treating, was she?
She's been here. Hi, Tracy Kloss. Did you get to come today or no?
Maybe she's got me blocked. She hates me.
I do that.
It's Kevin's fault.
Poor Kevin.
Guess who came up on my panel?
Oh, yeah, Deanna Projan, right?
Yes.
Oh, wow.
I don't know how this is so weird because she's come up on our panel before, but never shown her face. But you had like Berg Strong up there, and
Jackie Burns.
Well, Jackie Burns, and then you had somebody else.
She came up, she had her camera on though the other night.
Yeah, right. I know, but there was like somebody else that has been here forever, but has never called in, and they called in on your show.
Well, I mean, some of them don't feel comfortable here.
Oh my Lord!
I'm kidding.
I was so surprised.
It just might be a better time or something, for them.
Sure.
I don't know. Maybe a smaller crowd.
Sure.
Just, they definitely like it here better. I know that, so. I like it here better.
Scooter's trying to make it all better.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
I think we know you too well.
But thank you for whoever came. The chat hasn't loaded yet. I want to go back. I like to go back and see the chat.
What did you read? A spooky story?
No, I read an actual story that was like 60 pages, I think, or something.
You read 60 pages?
Mm-hmm. Or more.
Well, I should talk. How long was that freaking thing that I read about Morphew? That I can't even believe that.
Yeah, 2 different stories written by Truman Capote. He wrote In Cold Blood, Breakfast at Tiffany's, all that. He was a friend to a lot of the celebrities in New York.
Yeah.
Back in the 60s and that. It's really good. Yeah, Tracy, I was hoping you would have been there.
She's very disappointed, Tracy, is what she's trying to say.
Hi, Ruby Ann. Well, I am. Hi, Tina Bina.
She is. You heard her say that?
Allie Cattails, Nicole Griffith.
She is, she said. Sorry, Tracy.
Hi, Deborah and Danielle. Hi, Barb.
So, does anybody in the audience have a really have a true crime story that they were involved in? Like we heard Jackie Burns has been sitting here, and then she suddenly just whips out this story and comes on. But what about anybody else in there in the chat? Do any of you have a story, like something that happened by you, near you? We had quite a few people over the years.
Yeah, Thanksgiving story I read. Yeah, it's called A Thanksgiving Visitor, Kevin. Yeah, Kevin remembered.
Good for Kevin.
You were cleaning while Hi, Tammy. What do they call you, Scooter? Debbie?
Why did they call you Scooter?
Oh, I have 2 Scooters. Long story from years ago.
So long
They're
story,
actual
and she does
scooters.
not want to get into it.
Right.
They're regular scooters, a Yamaha and a Honda. Not those mobility ones, which would be fine if I had to have that, nothing wrong with that.
She doesn't want to get into it.
It was when I first got an email, set up an email in the early 2000s. And for some reason that popped into my head.
2000s.
I'm going to look something up. I can read it to you if it still pops up. It's not much of a story, but it's kind of crazy.
I wonder what outside the package is a pledge. It's fine fiber. What? Now you want to hear? What do you want to hear? I can look at. Let me see here.
I want to read you guys the other one that he has in that book from the same time period, A Christmas Memory.
Yeah, but I really can do that.
No, I mean on my channel.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
See, I'm not monetized, so it won't matter, right?
Well, no, because...
You know what, though, Carolyn? I could be monetized. They sent me a letter and everything. I mean, an email a while back.
And you didn't do anything?
No, I'm not doing it because, it's not going to be very much. Why bother?
Well,
Probably a nickel a month or something.
No, but they're going to monetize your video anyway, because I just went on somebody's channel. Oh, your other channel, your true crime channel. And I got an ad. So that means
no, they've been doing that, Carolyn.
Yes, I know. That's what I'm saying. YouTube is going to monetize your videos, whether you do it or not. That's what they've decided. So why wouldn't you do it? Because the YouTube's going to do it whether you do it or not.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
But then you have to be more accountable, right? You have to really mind your P's and Q's and all that.
How about you were going to do something like really bad?
No.
Trying to look up something here that we can show. They don't make any more. Okay, so discontinued candy. Okay, I'm going to say candy. You guys tell me if it's discontinued or if it's still available. All right?
And we'll let the chat answer.
Okay, is everybody listening?
She's screaming now.
Okay, here it is. Abba Zaba chocolate. Is it discontinued?
Don't say anything, Lisa.
Or not?
I won't, Scooter.
You kids, I got to keep my eye on you kids.
And I'll show you a picture of it. Abba Zaba chocolate.
Hi, honey. Right, Danielle, outlaw Scooter. Hi, Ellie. None of your OnlyFans content. Okay, Ellie. Yeah, I knew that. Kevin warned me about that. California Thunder says still around. Tina Bina says discontinued. We got a bunch of
Okay, Abba Zaba, we're looking for the chocolate, and the Abba Zaba chocolate is discontinued. There's Abba Zaba
never even
peanut butter,
heard of
Abba
it.
Zaba chocolate cream, that's
Peanut
still there,
butter
but the
was
Abba
right.
Zaba chocolate, which is crazy, is discontinued. What about Brock's butterscotch discs?
I'm pretty sure I know that one.
Don't say anything, Scooter.
I won't.
God, they're going to make me start eating this bowl of candy right by me. I found a sugar daddy, and I haven't had those in years. I didn't even know they made them. And a
They still
charm,
have them at Cracker Barrel, I think, Lisa.
a big blow pop. I didn't even know. I had
So,
never looked.
Just so
Yeah.
you know, we're talking about these. I'm going to put them on the screen.
I wish I knew what that Abba Zaba is, though. I've never heard of that.
Okay,
Yeah,
those
I might
Brock's
have, but I-
butterscotch discs, are they discontinued or not? Anybody put an answer in?
Still around, Kevin said.
They are discontinued.
Really?
Oh,
They
Carol
are.
Plant said discontinued.
They are.
I thought they were still around.
I would think so too. And they said, here they said, no, that's the next one. Those Brock's Neapolitan Coconut Sunday, the Sunday Neapolitan Coconut squarey things. Now let me see here. Where's our? I'll tell you what it says about them. It says, where are my butterscotch discs? Come on. Discontinued in 2019. We still can't believe that this product will no longer be available.
Those are good.
The butterscotch. Now these are
No,
the
the ones you're showing.
what?
They're pink and
Yeah.
they're pink and yeah.
Yeah, the Brock's Neapolitan coconut squares. Are they?
I know it. I can't say, but I know. I'm pretty sure.
Okay. They have an
I love
answer.
those barrels too, Henny. I bought Mom a couple of years ago one of those, I think.
What's the answer on that? The butterscotch. I mean, not the Neapolitan.
They've been gone for years, says Michael. Most of them are saying they're gone.
They're gone. That's what it says. I feel like I
Really?
I feel like I just have them around recently.
Yeah, I just a couple
Same
of years
here.
ago,
I think in
I
that
got one.
Carol Fenimore, my friend Carol Fenimore sent me that candy, and now just disappeared off the face of the earth. I believe they were in there. I'm not believing this so much. What about these Chiclets, tiny size candy coated gum?
Oh, I know that one for sure.
Those are those. Oh God, I love all this old candy.
You know for sure what?
Can I say?
Yeah.
I know they're around.
Okay, now see it says they're discontinued.
No, they're wrong. They're wrong. They're wrong about
I've seen
stuff.
them.
Yeah.
It also says the Clark bar. It says Now they're available in Clark cups. They said that when Necco, I have brand new Necco wafers. What are they talking about when Necco went out of business?
That's right, Deborah Vancouver. It's all at my house.
Oh, I don't believe this. Giant Pixie Sticks went out of business. I mean, what? Were discontinued? Kit Kat's dark chocolate. Oh, my son will be glad about that. I never heard the end of it. My son Michael got so much candy in his stocking, and then he goes, "Oh my gosh, a Kit Kat dark chocolate? Oh!" I said, "Oh, stop it." Let me see here. Whistle Pops, remember those?
Yes.
Oh, yeah.
The Yoo-Hoo chocolate bar, reintroduced in 2015.
Oh, I saw that.
Yeah, that's back. Payday chocolate covered.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
It says it's
Yeah, they
missing.
have
Yeah, they
that.
have that.
It says chocolate covered Mary Janes. I never had those.
No, me neither.
No,
No, me neither.
never saw those. That would be good. Chocolate covered payday would be good. I've seen a chocolate payday, but not a chocolate covered payday. Who remembers the Mystic Mint cookies by Nabisco? And
Not me.
Yes, they were actually Oreos that were covered in mint. And I remember being a little kid
Oh, yes.
and licking the chocolate off and freaking out when I saw that it was an Oreo. And I was like, those fakers, they used an Oreo. Like, I didn't realize it was the same company. But they weren't called, like, now they don't use the Mystic Mint anymore. They just use mint chocolate covered Oreos, right? Which is what they should have done. But they made a whole cookie named a Mystic Mint. And it was a chocolate covered Oreo with mint cream inside. But I would freak out when I saw the Oreo. I thought I discovered something that nobody knew.
Oh, Lord.
Brock's Villa Cherries. Those are discontinued. And now we're going to look at some nostalgic candy advertisements. Come on. My gosh, this is like literally pulling teeth. Where's the... It's not what I want. I want to see this. Oh, come on. I can't look at it that tiny.
Darcy, I think they still have marathon bars.
Marathon
Like
bars.
don't they
yeah,
in that?
Yeah, get the Curly Whirly by Cadbury. It's the same thing. The Curly Whirly is so good. I forgot all about the marathon bar until I had the Curly Whirly.
Listen, did you know
Do you want to know something?
in the United Kingdom, Snickers was sold under the brand name Marathon until 1990?
Really? Now look at this. Here we go. Come on. Curtis Butterfinger candy enriched with dextrose for quick energy pickup.
What are they called?
Butterfinger.
Oh, duh.
Makers of Baby Ruth, Coconut Grove, Caramel Nougat, Dip Candy Bars, Safety Pops. Remember the Safety Pops? Yeah.
Yes.
Yes. Yes.
Fruit Drops, mints, and gum. Look at her. She's a busy secretary working with her Butterfingers next to her.
What was Marathon Bar? What was in it?
It's caramel, and it's like in
Oh, okay. I would have loved it. I probably had it then.
yeah, I'm sure you did. I bet you.
You know what? One kind of candy I don't like is anything with pretzels.
Really?
I don't like. Oh, I hate them. I hate the Snickers with the pretzels or whatever
Really?
they are. Oh, I hate them.
Snickers with what?
Peanut butter cup. The peanut butter cup with the pretzel. Oh, gross.
Really?
Oh, I
like
I love
that.
pretzels and stuff.
You don't
No.
like the peanut butter Reese's with pretzel?
No, no, I
Wow,
don't.
she got angry there. No! Don't give it
Yeah.
to me. I don't want it.
Yeah.
Wow. Okay. Okay.
That's how strongly I hate it.
I see that. Curtis Baby Ruth candy enriched with dextrose by the makers of Butterfinger, Coconut Grove, Caramel Nougat, Candy Bars, Safety Pops, Fruit Drops, Mints, and Gums. Friendly gifts. She gives it to the mailman. Trim the tree with the bars. Look at that. They're trimming the tree with the and fill the stockings with the candy.
I don't like those peanut butter cups though, Lisa. They have the little Reese's Pieces in them.
Oh, I thought I'd like them, and I didn't care for them either.
Yeah.
Okay, we've got Brock's Goblin approved Halloween candies. Little bags of candy corn. What are those? Pops? I don't know what that is. What are these little pumpkins? How are you going to give those out? You're going to let them go flat in the bag? Come on. Okay. What else do we have?
Potato chips in them, really? That's different. The
what
peanut
is it?
butter cups in Canada. I bet those would be good though.
They might be.
Yeah.
Sweet and salty, yeah.
Uh-huh.
I think we have them in here at Hannaford.
Look at that.
Chocolate covered potato chips.
Tricks or treats. Look at
Yeah,
that. That says
I've
tricks.
had that.
Their bags say tricks or treats, and not whatchamacallem, trick or treat. It says tricks or treat. Why doesn't it say trick or whatchamacallem, trick or treat? When did it become tricks or treats? Nobody says that.
Tricks or
Penny,
treats?
I always had an orange.
I feel like I'm talking to myself because I probably am.
No, I'm listening. I said tricks or treats. I was
What do you
listening.
say when you go to the door? Trick or treat.
Trick or
don't you?
treat.
Okay,
Yeah.
but look at the children's bags. Do you see them?
Because I have the chat
I
up.
see it.
I don't have.
Okay, you can't see them. Okay. All right. Sorry. Tricks or treat. Hold on. Now I just lost my darn page. Oh, my computer. I'm going to go throw it out the window in a second.
No, you are not, lady.
Yes, I am. Yes, I am. Does anybody feel that tricks or treat? What is that? The deal with that?
That's cool, Henny. Robin Lane, they do here. I think a few houses here did because I got like
Tricks
two
or
huge
treat.
Hershey's milk chocolate bars, and I got two of the big Snicker ones that have brownie in it. And I think there were other ones that were large. I don't know why, but they did. Some houses did give out the regular size candy bars, big ones.
Tricks or treat.
Yeah, same here, Henny. We had my grandmother and grandfather had the bowl of nuts with the nutcrackers.
Yep, mine did too.
My grandfather loved nuts, so he always had like dry roasted nuts at the house. But then at Christmas time, they had the ones you had to break open.
Okay, let's see what else we have. Do, do, do. Vintage candy ads. There we go. Okay.
Hi, Robbity Bob.
I know I feel like candy, though. I'm kind of feeling like
Hi, Robbity Bob. Hi, Robin Lane and Video Reel.
Hi, Robin Lane.
I just had a couple of tiny
Robert
York,
Bob.
or not York. I didn't get any Yorks, I don't think. I just had Heath Bar. You know do you notice that a lot of the candy bars are just these little tiny fun-sized ones?
Yeah, that's what they normally give out here. I can't believe you got so many.
No, I guess not fun-sized. I mean minis. Minis. Or the package of like, some of them are so freaking small. They look like they should be in the, what are those balls you get?
The mini brand balls?
I know what you're talking about. I've seen, yep. I've
Yeah.
seen that.
Yeah, I said this could be the mini brand. It was so small. It had like, it was a sweet tart, I think, and they were like 3 tiny little things in it.
Yeah.
Like, oh my God, they're getting so cheap. You pay the same, but help me, Rhonda. That would be cool. I'd like to see that.
I have seen them giving them out before like that, and I'm like, how chintzy.
I know.
All right, maybe I want to look at something else. Let me do this one. Okay, let's see this one. This seems like it might be better. Okay. So
I have a butterscotch Dum Dum. Anybody want it? Do you remember trading candy with your friends?
no.
Yes, it was, my brother and sister.
Yeah.
It was my brother and sister. It wasn't my friends. They are not my friends. They are my brother and sister.
The hell?
Look at this. $8. I've never even seen this one.
$8.
I didn't even know they had a Barbie dream house back then.
I'm not even seeing it. I'm still on the Halloween picture.
Her house comes in a convenient carrying handle. Comes with it. Includes a complete suite of easy-to-assemble, modern, slimline furniture and all the special living accessories Barbie has chosen for her home. Folds away neatly and compactly when not in use. $8, slightly higher, west of the Rockies.
Oh, excuse me.
Oh gosh, I thought she was freaking about this.
Oh, wow, Robbity Bob. With menthol.
Gosh,
I sent you a link on your
I thought the
Messenger,
Barbie
Carolyn.
Dream House was something new. I didn't realize the Barbie Dream. I thought it was only when you had that big structure. I didn't think they had these folding houses were called the Barbie Dream Houses.
Barb lives in a dream house. Barbie dream house. Night LMNW.
Good night, LMNW.
Good night,
50.
LMNW.
Penny was the youngest of 7 kids, so she just fought over candy with her siblings. Ha ha ha.
Oh, wow.
This is from 1962.
I didn't have it because I wasn't even alive then.
My kids would always share with me. And my grandkids. Oh, Grandma, you
Isn't it
like
funny?
these?
I have found 2 candy wrappers that I have not eaten, and somebody must have ate them and put the empty wrapper back in the thing. If I knew which house it was, I could go back and tell them off. I'm kidding.
I hope so. You might really
Probably those kids, Lisa.
Yeah.
They gave you from theirs.
No, I don't think it.
Give her the
I
empty
remember back
wrappers.
in-
She can't see anything.
Darcy said, I remember back in the 70s when I was a kid trick-or-treating, parents were told to check candy before the kids ate it. Apparently
Yeah.
somebody put a razor blade
And an
and a
apple.
caramel apple or a popcorn ball. That was always what
That was
we heard.
always the scare. And we just saw
It
one
was.
about tonight. Yeah, it was it, but that was always the scare.
They said
Yeah.
that they've never actually really found one, have they?
I sometimes I think that people lie.
I mean, I remember seeing a
I
special
remember like
on
being
that.
scared to death, and we went around our neighborhood. Like one of our old lady neighbors is going to be doing that.
Yeah.
Like come on, we were really like, come on.
Carolyn, I sent you a link to your messenger. Just so you
Okay.
know.
Okay.
Hey, that's funny, Newfie. We did too. I know that we had one like that, but it opened on the top, so you could put the records on in there, and then you had to turn it on inside there.
My ex-in-laws had that. It was pretty cool.
Your ex-in-laws had what?
One of those, record player things, the stereo with the lid on it and all that.
Yeah. We had a couple
Yeah.
of those, yeah.
Yeah, it was quite big. It was, long and tall.
Yeah.
It was like that fake wood is what ours was made out of, that brown fake wood.
Yeah.
hmm I remember playing the Christmas songs in it, the albums. One of our Christmas albums was red. I love that. It was actually a red color, like a see-through red.
Yeah, I remember different colors.
Yeah.
Things were so cool back then, weren't they?
Yes, they were.
I mean, of course they are today. There's so many new things. But
Yeah.
back then, I don't know, it was like simpler and you got excited about more simple things.
I know. California Thunder said station wagon, panel wood. We had one of those.
Yeah, I remember my in-laws, Henny, theirs was the heavy, real wood.
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
And the kids today, like my grandkids, they think all that stuff is cool.
Oh,
Maddie wants,
I thought you were gonna say-
records.
I thought you were going to say, I think all that stuff is. I thought you were going to say something bad.
No, she was telling Mark, I want to get records. I want albums.
Oh, yeah, they do that. My sister's, I keep calling my sister, my daughter's boyfriend. He does a lot of vinyl. Sassy, you're not going to show us your stuff because
She said she did, I think.
Oh no, I wanted her to show
Maybe
it.
in Slack. I don't know, though.
Oh, I wanted her to show it.
Maybe she sent it in your
I
email.
needed some inspiration. I feel like I don't have the inspiration. I have to look at videos then. Thanks, Sassy.
I was hoping you'd show us some vintage ads or something like you did before.
Well, that's what I was trying to do, but everybody seemed like they didn't like it.
I have my letters when I was a little girl that I wrote to Santa, or my mom wrote for me.
You still have them?
Yeah. And I have the one that I have things that mom made out like Christmas lists, or my birthday when I was a little girl. I have those too.
Wow. Okay, 25. Here's a 25. Here's some crazy vintage ads. Okay. Now remember,
From what year?
stuff is not going to be politically correct because they were not politically correct, and we're showing vintage stuff.
And that's what I had to say during that story today. And I had to leave a couple of words out because I didn't want to hear anything.
Okay.
But I'm not going to do that in the next story.
Okay, so this one says, I know you want to reduce your weight, but probably you think it's
Look who's here.
Oh, hi, Lisa D.
Hi, Lisa D.
Hi, Lisa.
Let me just read this real quick. I know you want to reduce your weight, but probably you think it's impossible or you're afraid the remedy is worse than the disease. Now, let me tell you, you're not the only one. Obesity be reduced. They made a typo. Oh, no,
She
they
looks
didn't.
familiar.
Not only can obesity be reduced in a short time, but your face form and complexion will be improved. And in health and strength, you will be wonderfully benefited. I am a regular practicing physician making a specialty of the reduction of surplus flesh. My new and perfected system of treatment is absolutely safe and certain. It is based on scientific principles and is strictly along the lines of common sense. Most fat people lose their strength and vitality, grow feeble, and prematurely old because the fat clogs the vital organs of the body. The form of many a lovely and handsome woman is spoiled when she grows fat. Grace of movement and natural attractiveness are destroyed. Here is what I will do for you. First, I will send you a blank to fill out. When it comes, I forward a 5-week treatment. You make no radical change in your food, but eat as much and as often as you please. No bandaging nor tight lacing, no harmful drugs nor sickening pills. The treatment can be taken privately. You will lose from 3 to 5 pounds weekly, according to age and condition of your body. At the end of 5 weeks, you are to report to me, and further treatment will be sent if necessary. When you have reduced your flesh to the desired weight, your figure will be well shaped. Your skin will be clear and handsome. You will feel years younger. Ailments of the heart, weakness of the lungs, general depression of the nervous system, disorders of the kidneys, liver, and other vital organs will be cured. Double or under chin, flabby cheeks, heavy abdomen, and other disagreeable evidences of obesity are remedied speedily. Dull complexion is made clear and healthy, and as the fat is reduced, the skin becomes close-fitting and free from wrinkles. All patients receive my careful personal attention, whether being treated by mail or in person. All correspondence is strictly confidential. Treatment for either sex, young or old, plain sealed envelopes and packages sent. Distance makes no difference. Satisfaction guaranteed. Call me personally or write me, addressing department as given below, for my new book, Obesity, Its Cause and Cure. It is interesting, convincing, and instructive. It will be sent to you free and prepaid. Confidential correspondence invited from all interested, including physicians. United States Medical Dispensary, Department 110, 20 East 22nd Street, New York City. So does anybody know what that was?
Carolyn.
Wait, is that old? Is that old?
Yes.
Yeah.
God forgive me, but I was laughing because the face looked familiar. The one in the left top corner, it looked familiar to me.
Wait, I can't see. Wait, I'm a loser. I didn't see it.
Like from
think
1920,
I'm just
isn't it, Carolyn?
Wait,
Ruby
what
Ann,
year?
I think, was the only one that got what I was saying.
I'm trying to see.
I thought you
Oh,
said
from the
1920.
mid 20th century.
Oh.
And they they have a lot of them. Some of them say, I was a tub of fat. And then one says, are you too fat? Another ad says, weigh what you should. Dissolve ugly fat the new cinema way. Reduce your flesh. Here's look at this ad. Oh my gosh.
Oh dear.
I love how it's so politically incorrect today. You know?
Right.
Look at this. Here's another good reason why I'm a thinner. Because she's smoking the The Silva Thins. Look at that.
She's hiding her eyes. This
Look at it.
one.
I started smoking Silva Thins for their looks. You know, long, lean, and elegant. And now they're lowered to low in tar. Because Silva Thins lowered tar 5 milligrams, which is another good reason for being a thinner. In menthol, too. Look at that. Smoke can be thinner.
See it yet.
She's smoking.
Oh, you mean on this? Oh, there we are.
Yeah, he's smoking.
I've sold those ads before.
Oh, look
People
at
buy 'em.
this. This is crazy. I've never seen this. Come on, get over there. Trim fringes. This must be in the UK because we don't call bangs fringe. They do, and it's always asked for Scotch brand cellulose tape. So she puts the tape there. Wow, that's kind of crazy.
Oh my goodness, Henny, really? Gross.
What?
What?
They used to give people a tapeworm to help them lose weight.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Oh dear Lord.
Everybody
rather be fat.
knows the sign of good coffee. One warm-hearted holiday jester deserves another, and so after the Christmas carols are sung, it's Maxwell House coffee time. There's so much good cheer, such warm hospitality in every fragrant cup. No other coffee has that wonderful good to the last drop flavor because no other is made by a Maxwell House recipe. A recipe that insists upon certain fine coffees blended in a special way to bring you richer, finer, more satisfying coffee. No wonder Maxwell House is bought and enjoyed by more people than any other brand of coffee. Look at that. She's holding the
That's a
cup.
nice picture. I like that.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Oh, look at this one. Is this for real? I guess it is. Oh, this is crazy. Wait till you see this one. Old Dick was their richest milk chocolate. You'll also like pot of honey. Is that a joke?
It hasn't come up yet.
That must be a wacky package. That's not real. That's not real. No, that's like a wacky package. That is not real. No way.
The chiclets?
No.
Maybe it's British.
No,
Don't get offended,
I
anyone.
really think that's
You know,
a
like, you know what
wacky
I mean?
package.
Think so?
I think it's a wacky package thing.
Yeah, maybe.
Wait, I'm not there yet. Hold on.
I can't.
Me neither.
It doesn't look like it though. Maybe you're right. You're probably right.
For pep and vigor.
No,
vitamin
that's a real
donuts.
thing.
It kind of looks real though, doesn't it, Scooter? Like it's got
Yeah.
that vintagey look and stuff.
Yes.
Which one? Old Dick?
Yeah.
What's
I like the way
wrong?
Lisa said it so seriously.
Oh, I was serious.
I know.
You'll also like pot of honey.
Yeah, I don't.
Hey, yeah, maybe not, right?
I don't think.
I don't know though.
I don't
Help me,
think it
Rhonda
is.
said I'm scared to Google it. She should be scared. She should be really scared. Be afraid.
think
Be
it's
very
real.
afraid.
I don't think it is.
It's called pot of honey, Dina.
For pep and vigor. That's funny.
Now my thing won't. I want to show you this other
Oh,
one.
California Thunder said there was one called Old Dick. I think I remember that.
Old Nick.
Oddly enough, that sounds familiar to me.
My kids.
His sense of humor was weird.
Well, my kids can't even believe that there's this sporting goods store called Dick's.
They have a good point.
They're like, oh, Dick's. And I'm like, oh, stop.
They have a good
But
point.
yeah.
Don't you think everybody thinks that? Come on. Come on.
Oh my gosh. But wait, I want to show you this ad. Hold
That
on.
vitamin donut one looks interesting
Yeah.
for pep and vigor.
Right, everything.
wonder
They
if
think.
Like what's in there?
Did you know they wanted you to give soda to babies, Lisa?
Yeah, because it had like they thought it had medicinal purposes.
Yeah. Look at this. My wife.
Well, it had cocaine in it, Coca-Cola.
Yeah, my wife
Give the
Jean.
baby too much, they don't wake up.
My wife Jean is happy, pretty, and pregnant. Boy, am I glad I bought her a new Hot Point washer and dryer.
Oh my gosh.
Look at that, Oneonta, New York. That's crazy. That's crazy.
See
You should
that?
call that number. Is there a phone number?
Oh my gosh.
No.
That would be funny.
What the?
California Thunder wrote lies. Lies.
Oh, look at, this cannot be real. This cannot be real.
Oh,
Hold
dear.
on a minute. Hold on. DDT.
Hold on, let
is
me bring
good
you over
for
here. Look,
me.
hold on.
This is not real. DDT is good for me. Come on, stop it.
Well, don't you remember? I don't know if you remember when you were a kid, they used to come around with those trucks and spray it like a fog in the air, and
Are
the
you
kids used to ride their
serious?
bikes behind the truck.
Oh my gosh.
They still do that, Lisa, down in Buffalo at our cottage.
The kids loved it, except my parents would be like, get under the covers and get in the bed and get under the covers and cover your head with all the sheets and blankets, and they'd shut all the windows. My parents would be like, are you nuts? But a lot of the kids did that. They loved it. They'd go right behind the truck.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, they loved it.
I can't think of how I ever managed without
But
super
they-
fly spray.
You wonder like what
DDT,
happened to
oh
those
my
kids.
gosh, look at this. Hi,
Right,
DDT.
Scooter?
Oh my gosh. Is this real, Lisa?
Well, I imagine they would. I didn't see kids doing that, but I
Yeah,
imagine,
they did do it. But the kids in that neighborhood were nuts.
Look at this. Look at this. I can't think how I ever managed without super fly spray. Death
I
to
remember
every
that stuff.
pest. Harmless. It says harmless to humans, and it says high DDT content. Wow.
Deals death too far.
That's crazy.
Yeah, they use those in barns a lot. I remember seeing as a kid.
Still having some fruit flies.
Oh,
I am
hate
too,
when you
Lisa.
get-
I am
I
too.
hate,
Making me nuts.
I hate
Yes.
I
fruit
am
flies.
too. Me too.
I cannot stand fruit flies.
You
and I
guys
haven't
still
had
have
them.
them?
Like
I don't
this
have
in
any knock on
years.
wood. I know. We had
I
them
haven't
like
had
about a
them like
month
this
ago.
in years.
Because I don't have anything left out at all.
There's nothing here.
I know,
No.
that's the same thing here.
And my
There's
friend,
like
the
one or
same
two
way,
that
she was
keep
infested
flying
with them.
around.
I know.
Well, I
it's
don't have
crazy.
that many, but I have a few.
They're so hard to catch even.
Yeah,
To
they are.
kill.
They're little. Yeah.
I had a guy come today because all of a sudden, like overnight, I had ants.
Oh,
Ants.
Yeah.
little
back
ones
door.
or big ones? Little ones?
Little teeny tiny ones.
Oh, see, I
think-
can't
I
stand
think
those.
Gary's,
I mean, I don't like the
Gary's-
big ones either, but the little ones I can hardly see, and I can't. Oh Lord, no.
Exactly. And I think Gary's disrupting the ecosystem in the backyard.
Really?
Because I think
Oh.
it's because the guy always says that they have like they live outside, and when you like in other words, it's they come in because something's going on like to their nest.
Well, that's
I don't know
weird
if
though
it's
that you
true,
guys
though.
are having these now too, because for a while now, a couple of weeks at least,
Oh, the
there's
fireflies?
been one or two, and Lexi and myself, we're like, gosh, I'm looking all around. I can't
Me
find
too.
anything. I said, Lexi, maybe it's something that fell behind the stove or something. But they just come out randomly from nowhere, and I try
It's
to.
random.
Yes.
Right.
Seriously,
It's driving me nuts.
I'll have to tell her that you guys have them as
Yeah,
well.
tell her, because
Yeah, I do.
I don't know
They're
what's
so
going on.
little.
I don't know where they've been coming from. I'm looking like I have tomatoes over here. I'm like, are they coming from the tomato? I don't. But they were
Yeah.
here before I got the tomatoes.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't have anything out, so I don't know.
There's nothing here. But a lot of people are saying it. A
Really?
lot of people. Yeah.
So that's something with the ecosystem then.
Exactly. Maybe it's just like a bad year for them or something. I don't know.
Oh, thank
I
you,
guess
Robbie
everything
Bob.
goes in cycles.
Now I really feel like eating fruit.
What?
He said you eat them when you eat fruit. The eggs, etc., are laid inside the fruit.
Oh yeah, of course. I'm sure they are. Yeah.
Right.
Oh,
But we
come
try not to
on.
think about that, Robbie Bob. Thank you. Thank you for that reminder.
I kind of never thought of it, so I'm sick.
I know.
Too bad. So
Leave it
sad.
to a
California
boy to
Thunder?
remind you of that.
California Thunder, Lisa and
What?
and Carolyn
What?
says, I only have one every single night in my office. See?
It's not in my house. It's not like there's like a lot of them, but they're annoying. I don't know if it's one or like.
Oh, there's
two or
there's
three.
more than one fruit fly. You can never have like one fruit fly.
Yeah, it can't be. But I'm not. My point is, it's not like they're swarming, but it's
Right, yeah,
irritating.
But you know when you go to the grocery store and they have fruit flies and you're like, I'm not going to bring that stuff home because that's going to
know.
get fruit flies in my freaking house.
There's a fruit and vegetable market that my friend and I always go to, and she was complaining that she has them like really bad. She has like these little fruit fly catchers in her kitchen.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I went to the fruit and vegetable market one day and they were everywhere. And I left. I didn't buy anything. And I told her, I go, you know, the fruit and vegetable market has them like swarming everywhere. And she said to me, the last time she went, she didn't see not a one. But I said, they might have had eggs on whatever you bought. And you might have brought them home because she had only gone like the week before.
Oh, Jimmy makes fruit fly traps. He takes like a piece of apple, puts it in a jar.
What does she use?
Well, he just takes like a piece of apple, right? He puts it in a jar. He leaves it overnight, and all the fruit flies go down in the jar. And then in the morning, he slaps the top on.
Holes in the top?
No, he just leaves it open. He leaves it open, and then
we should try that.
Then he slaps the top on in the morning, and he takes it outside.
That's great. I'm going to do that.
Hi, Moo.
Because it's going to be ridiculous.
And he keeps it out on the counter, like in the drawer, because they'll go all the way down to the apple slice, right? And then
makes sense, right?
Yeah.
It's
and then that's how he got rid of ours. He just kept doing
We should do it, Scooter. We should. Everybody who has them, we should do that.
I'll have to do it.
Because it's getting to be out of hand.
Yeah,
it's
you have to keep leaving it there. You have to bring it outside, get rid of them, and then start over again.
See, Bonnie always would use these teeny tiny little dishes, and she would put, I think, vinegar or something.
Wine or something. Yeah, they go to wine.
That's what somebody said, vinegar.
Yeah, and then she'd have plastic wrap over it with little holes.
Yeah, you could do that too, but this worked as well.
Did it work?
Does it work for her? She said it did.
Yeah.
But, I don't know.
This apple got a lot of them.
Hi, you guys. Hi, everybody.
Carolyn, you have an email Stephen wants to call in. Stephen Asante.
Sassy Darcy wants to give you an email, and will you share the video? It is mine, my house in 2021 or 2012.
That's scary. It sounds like something was going on there.
Hi,
Hey,
Katrina.
guys.
Hey, Moo.
Hi. I'm calling about.
What time is it?
I'm calling about everybody's flies.
Oh my God, it's 4:00 already. I'm
I
going to have to
know.
go soon.
Me too, yeah.
Wait, don't go until I tell you about the flies.
I won't. I have to leave soon, though.
Where are you going? Where are you going?
I'm working today for Board of Elections.
Oh, that's right. The Board of Elections.
Election
stuff.
Day.
Go ahead, Moo.
Okay, what you have to do is you have to clean out, you have to blow your drains out because that's that's where they're living.
Oh, really?
Yes, let me show you something.
So that's what you were talking about with me when you mentioned about something else, but you said blowfly drains or something like that.
Yeah,
I've heard that, Moo.
They're phorid flies, PHORED.
Yeah.
Okay, I have vinegar.
Oh, here comes the pro.
With soap. I have
Vinegar and
zappers.
soap?
you put a drop of soap and vinegar, like red vinegar. And
yeah, that must be what Bonnie did, the soap and the vinegar.
And the big thing, when you see them, this bottle, I have this because it's, for hickeys. It's a bottle of Everclear, which is 151 proof vodka. So if you see these little buggers, if you spray them, this will completely immobilize them and kill them instantly.
Oh, wow.
It is not toxic. It's not like bug spray.
Mm-hmm.
So the other thing is, you see these drain plugs?
Yeah.
You have to keep your drain, you have to, the disposal, you've got to clean it out.
See, I wondered if that's what it is, Moo, because my drain disposal has not worked for years,
Uh-huh.
And I try not to get anything in there, but of course stuff does get in there.
Right, of course.
Well, the thing is, you have to, the other thing I have, but I don't have them in, is get these to keep that from going down your...
Yeah, I have something like that I keep in there, yes.
Okay, but what you can do, you should really get someone to unclog your disposal and just run it every couple of days.
Well, Dave Dave's tried it over the years, and then we both kind of forgot about it.
Yeah, because if you don't use it, if you don't run it every couple of days, it'll rust. It'll stop.
Yeah.
But it's not hard to start it again. But anyway, these things, you can buy these on Amazon, and they will...
I have that too, Moo. I have the same thing.
Interesting.
You need to close both drains all the time. And the first thing to do is blow out the trap, because these things live in the gunk in the trap.
Uh-huh.
And unless you blow out the junk in the trap, they're going to keep breeding. So what you have to do is pour liquid plumber into both drains and let it sit, and then blow it out. As if you can use force, you'll clear out the trap, or use a snake. You can get one down there and get all the junk out, because what they're doing is they're living in there, and that's where they're breeding. So even if you don't have anything left out, so that means if you're not using your sink, first of all, you clean it out with liquid plumber, and then
how do you blow it out?
If you can hook up a garden hose, you can just stick it down.
Oh.
And then, with your thumb, force super jets, or if you have a power washer,
Wait a minute.
you could do that as long as your pipes aren't too weak. If you have PVC,
So you need like a power
yeah,
to go
you need
down
to
there.
forcibly blow the junk out of the trap. And the other thing is, the dishwasher runs through your disposal. So what you want to clean out the pour liquid plumber or whatever, gooey gel drain cleaner into the drains, let it sit for a couple of hours, then run your dishwasher with super hot water, because the dishwashers run through your disposal and then down to your other junk. Okay, so that will clear them out, but then you've got to close the drain like this. You have to plug it shut, and you have to make sure you don't have any drips, or you're going to get a flood. So once you do that, if you were seeing 30 of these stupid flies, after you do the drains, you're going to see like 2. You won't see many, but they'll still come and annoy you. They'll fly, follow you into the bedroom and fly around your face.
Are you talking about the gnats?
Huh?
Gnats?
Well, they call them gnats, but the things that you're getting right now, if you don't have, I can guarantee you that what they are is barred flies. Let me see. I have a trap here. Can you see?
Oh yeah, yeah. That's a garlic trap you have too, right? Like not garlic, but apple cider vinegar.
Yeah, this is apple cider and red wine vinegar.
Yeah, yeah.
But if you see these little things that stuck on here,
Uh-huh.
because I'm making noise. So they
Yeah.
look like fruit flies, but they're actually drain flies.
Wow, so that's what I had then. And there's like
Yes.
2 of them. And then
Hmm.
you're right, because one was here in the bedroom with me one night. And I'm like, what in the
I was
heck?
trying to keep you company, Scooter.
I'm like, what? This doesn't make sense.
This thing, you can't really see it because it's bright. Do you see all the?
Wow.
Oh yeah.
Wow.
Wow. Yeah.
I'm going to have
And
to
this-
show Lexi this.
Okay, this is called fly web. It's on. I got rid of them in Manhattan the same way.
Oh, that's cool though.
So I forget what I paid for that because I got.
It looks expensive though, is it?
This is expensive.
Yeah.
But the but if you clean out your drains, you won't need this. It won't be bad.
Well, Moo, what if I just put like drain cleaner, just poured some down both drains and let it sit?
Yes, do it, but put these plugs in both drains.
Okay.
Because
Well, I think I only have one of them though.
Yeah,
I know I have one. I don't have 2.
Does it fit in both drains? That one you have? Does it fit
Yes.
tightly?
Well, pretty well.
I mean, enough to create
I think so.
Airtight.
I think.
So if you do, when you put in the liquid plumber or whatever, I got this. Hold on a second. The drain.
I know, Deborah, it's not good to use, but I was thinking of that.
This is the one I used.
Hmm.
It's the Drano gel work too. But
It is so weird how we're all having this. This is strange.
Been terrible. It's been terrible. I didn't have them until for the whole year.
Wait, does that unclog the sink too? Not the kitchen sink too?
Yes, but it's not going to take. You see how in this picture, you see there's still you see where in the picture it shows black above and below. You have to keep doing this, or you have to blow it out with, forcibly with, pressurized water. Because there's always going to be a bunch of scum in there, so you'd have to brush it out.
Yeah, I have similar problem too, where my sink will just fill up when I put on the water, and I'm like, what the hell?
Yeah. So this I finally when I run this now. Look, it'll start filling. Oh, this is the vacuum I'm talking about. You see how the drain's filling up, Scooter?
Yep.
That's what mine. Yeah. What the hell?
When I pull this plug out, and release the vacuum, and the water runs right out.
Yeah. Yep.
Okay, so this drain is now running free. And
right.
As I applied the let's see, I've done 4 drain treatments. And each time, right, we're going to plug these up again. Scooter, you can get this in one day. I'll send you a link. You can get this in one day from Amazon. It's like $9 for another plug.
Well, I like your countertops are really nice. I like your countertops.
What?
Your countertops.
Thank you.
Is that marble? It's marble, right?
Yeah, we were trying to figure that out on here.
I'm trying to figure it out too.
It's actually I think it's quartz, but it could also be some kind of granite.
It could be granite marble or something.
It could be granite.
Something,
but
yeah.
It looks very quartzy, so it's one of the two.
It's nice. Yeah.
Thank you. I'm glad.
I'm excited to try it too, California Thunder.
Yeah.
In fact, I meant to get some when I was at the store yesterday, drain cleaner. Because I was thinking, could it be from the drains?
Yes.
What are you excited to try, Scooter?
California and I are both excited to try what Moo was just doing.
Oh.
And I literally, I mean, I was going out of my mind because then they fly into the refrigerator.
Yeah.
They're attracted to the light. You know, you open the door and they fly in when you're not looking. And then when you go open your fridge, you find dead bugs in there. And I was going out of my mind. I thought, you know, what are they in? Is there no leaks anywhere? There's nothing. And I've been here over a year and a half. Mm-hmm. And I never had flies in here, never had fruit flies or whatever. I did have drain flies in New York once. It was hell getting rid of them. We went crazy getting rid of them. But then finally we did with drain cleaner. But I didn't really attribute it to that. I just thought, you know, we finally got rid of them.
Yeah.
Spraying them with, what was I using? Oh, I was spraying them with peroxide because I use it to clean. I keep vodka and in one bottle I have the Everclear, which is it's the supercharged grain alcohol.
Mm-hmm. California Thunder Moose said, yes, so grateful for the info.
Oh, you won't believe it. But the thing, of all the things that worked most immediately was to clean the drain. Oh, and what I started to say was that with each application, that drain emptied faster. So I know that the first couple of treatments didn't take out, you know, some of the gunk. Mm-hmm. And I went for like 3 days where I didn't see not one of these drain flies, not one. And then suddenly I had like 50 of them.
Oh, man.
I thought, wow. Oh my God, I can't, because I didn't have I don't even have onions or potatoes out, nothing, zero vegetation. I don't even have houseplants in here, nothing. And I couldn't figure out where they came from again. And then I knew it was just, you know, residual stuff in the drain. But once they're out of your house, then they're going to fly around for a couple, you know. And so that's why I brought in one of my bug zappers from outside.
It was so funny when you said that to me about the florid flies in a drain, and I was laughing to myself thinking, wow, that's what I'm going through right now.
Yeah, it's crazy. And
but I didn't want to say anything.
If you look at them under up close, like if you catch them on something sticky and you look at them, you can see that they're different from gnats. They look like gnats and they act like gnats. But the other thing is that the drain flies tend to scurry around. They're not like outside gnats in the woods. These things like to scurry around on surfaces. You see them, you know, running across the counter before they'll take off. They like to walk on stuff and run.
Yeah, and they're almost like real little tiny flies or something, the way they look, right?
Gosh, I'm getting so itchy. You keep talking about these bugs.
Well, luckily, that's the blessing, Carolyn, is that they don't bite.
Yeah, I know.
And they're so freaking fast. Carolyn, when I'm sitting there making flowers, all of a sudden one would come, land on something, walk around, and I would do my best to try to hit the dumb thing, and I could never get it.
This is what you need. See this little bottle?
They're too fast.
But this, you can, when they land on your light box they like to land on light. So if it lands on your light box, if you hit it with Everclear, it's as I said, it kills them instantly. They cannot survive a blast of Everclear. And Everclear is not only not toxic, you know, it won't hurt your equipment either. You can spray it right on your iPad. And they're attracted to iPads. So if you see one land on your iPad or your iPhone or on the light box when you're working on diamond paintings, if you have one of these, all you have to do is hit it, and its life ends there. It's not going to go.
I want to do that so bad.
It's not going to. It takes about maybe it takes 5 seconds, but it's not.
We're the serial bug killer.
Yeah.
But it's not like Raid, where it's horrible, toxic, stinky. The smell. There's no smell. It's completely safe, and it's just, but they cannot survive a blast of Everclear. So,
Listen, Moo, Dirk Bergstrom says, fruit flies. Spray any aerosol under sinks and drains. Cheap, easy hairspray is perfect. Trust me, I used to bring them home by accident from my lab frequently.
oh, well, yeah, hairspray is another thing that will gunk up their works immediately. The problem with hairspray is that you can't spray it onto your iPad.
Right, yeah.
And so I use it, but it's a good idea. I mean, if you can spray that around places where it won't matter that you're basically applying lacquer. And some places that's not going to matter at all. But other, like your iPad, you don't want to. I mean, you shouldn't spray your iPad with alcohol anyway. But the thing is that you can wipe it right off. You know, you can clean it right off, and it's not going to cause water damage.
Mm-hmm.
So and it won't hurt your animals. It doesn't smell, have any odor whatsoever. It's completely non-toxic. So, but as I said, the thing that took away masses of them in one shot was the drain cleaner. But you have to close your drain, because you'll also, so if you're going to treat your drain scooter, get a second plug first, because you want to seal it up, and it will gas the air. It will annihilate them. Because if you leave your drains up and they're just going to wait until the drain cleaner's gone, and then they'll come back, they'll go right back to whatever's going into the drain. But you'll gas them out of existence. And but you have to treat, I treated a few times. I treated it like every couple of days, and then keep the drain sealed. And if you have bug catchers, the ones that are flying around in the air will, you can catch them because they're already, running around your house. But at least it'll keep them from finding a new place to land. So,
Robbity Bob, that's Everclear that she has in that bottle.
Yeah. I'll show you what it is.
But Dirk Bergstrom says it's even cheaper to use rubbing alcohol.
Well, the rubbing alcohol is I only use the Everclear because it kills them instantly, and I have bottles of vodka that I use in the kitchen to spray, spray surfaces and stuff.
Yeah,
I've always done that, and I make air freshener out with citrus peel. Out of it makes great air freshener, and it doesn't wreck everything. So
but what if you inhale the mist? If you you're going to get drunk.
No, I mean I don't breathe that.
There's Mom freshening the house up again.
I mean, you spray when people use air fresh. I don't buy air freshers at all. They put but even if I use those air fresheners, you don't want to.
Mom's in such a good mood after she freshens the house up. Oh my gosh.
We know when Mom's not feeling well.
Oh my goodness.
We know the real deal.
Yeah. I just use it for air freshener, honest.
I promise.
When I got wasted that 4th, not this 4th of July, but the one before.
Yeah.
When I was so out of it and I couldn't remember.
Right.
I think that's what I think I wanted to try that because somebody had it. And I think I did take one little shot or something of that.
Yeah, and you were
I think that's what really did me in.
Of what? Grain alcohol?
Everclear.
Oh man, don't drink it. It will make you. It will desiccate. You'll feel like your eyeballs were rolled in the desert.
Oh, I could not remember anything. And then at Bonnie's, I didn't drink that when for Maddie's party, and I couldn't remember anything there. They said I was trying to jump, that they were watching me, to go down the driveway, just to get into the grass. And it's only
Oh
like
my God.
1 inch of a step down. And they said they were watching from the garage, and because I had said bye and hugged them, they're like, we stood there watching you from the garage, and you were looking like that was a huge drop off. You couldn't move. You were just standing there looking and looking. And finally, you did like a hop to get over.
Oh,
And it was like 1 inch tall, if that.
oh my God. Well, I'm not surprised. When I used to work at the Armed Forces Institute of Pathology, back when that's at Walter Reed in Washington. I used to work at the pathology lab, and at Christmas, they would have these big parties, and they had this punch, and it was my first year there. I didn't know. They spiked it with, I don't think they called it Everclear then. It was just pure, it was grain alcohol. It's 151 proof, pure grain alcohol. It's 90, what does that say? I can't read it. I need my magnifier, but it's the strongest alcohol you're going to get outside of a chemical supply house. But this is strong enough to kill COVID, and that's why I have this. But what I noticed was that when I hit the fruit flies with the regular vodka that I had in spray bottles in the kitchen, it didn't really. They kind of liked it a little and came back for more. But the 151 is enough to just annihilate them. They're not going to survive Everclear. So I found that out by mistake because I just happen to have, I have these bottles that I have one in my purse, and then, now I have one in the kitchen I found out.
Do you see the markings on Stephen's cat? How beautiful. Look at those markings.
Oh, wait.
On the side of her face there.
Look. Oh, that looks like rags. Oh,
I have never seen markings like that.
what a beautiful cat.
She's beautiful. She was on TV with me too. She's famous.
What's her name?
Cupcake.
Oh, look at you, Cupcake. Look, I love her little pointy her little ear fluffs.
Oh yeah, me too.
Oh,
she's a bat cat.
She has a nice coat.
Yeah.
Oh,
it's like those were painted on.
Yeah.
I know, right? These, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Look at that, Lisa.
Beautiful.
Hold on, I can't see because I'm like rushing around. Hold on, I gotta go to
look
the
at
car and I
Moose
hate the dark.
oh, that's
Hold on.
that's Ocean. She heard me talking about other cat ear tips.
You guys,
Hello,
I have
Brian.
to go to the car. Stay here and watch me while I go to the car because I'm scared.
All right.
Okay.
Don't worry, I'll sit on them.
Okay.
Don't worry, I got you.
If you guys hear me scream, come get me.
All right.
All right,
Call
well, I'll
911.
sit on them. Listen, I'll sit on them. It's all good. They're not going anywhere.
And now Sassy wants to go outside.
Oh God, I think you're talking about Sassy Darcy.
No.
Me too. That's what I thought, Moo.
That's what I thought too.
I made it back alive.
Oh, good.
Yay.
Look, Moo, before the cat, or look, Lisa, before the cat moves.
Hey, hang on. I'll go in the kitchen and look.
I'll
try not to move.
I had to get my lunch bag.
Oh, Sassy, you have to go outside? Or she was having a dream. She was growling, and now she sounds like she wants to go out. Oh, boy.
No.
Oh my goodness. Wow.
All right, I'm going to take her outside for a sec.
Cupcake. She's got the prettiest little face.
What a beauty.
Lisa, you got to see her face. She has beautiful pink
Did you
nose.
see it? Yeah. She comes up.
It just looks like a little mask was painted on the side. Are both sides of her face like that?
Yeah, I think so. Yeah. Yeah. I got her from a shelter. She was sponsored,
Beautiful.
so she was free. So
She's beautiful. How old is she?
Thank you. She actually just turned 7 on Halloween.
Oh, she's got it.
Yeah, she's a Halloweeny cat.
No wonder she has a mask.
Right. Okay, it makes sense now.
Moo has what? You have 6 cats, Moo, that you rescued?
I have
Or
5.
7?
Oh, that's amazing. That's amazing. I love cats.
Yeah, these were foster failures, as they say. Bring them home, and then they don't ever leave. You can't part with them.
Oh wow. It makes me sad that some of these adoption centers, they get so overpopulated with animals, and if nobody adopts them, the kill shelters. Ugh.
Well, that's why I have three of my cats are black, because the poor black cats, just everybody picks out the kittens with the pretty colors and the stripes.
Of course, yeah.
And there are always like a zillion leftover black cats. So that's why I've got 3 black cats.
Moo.
Yeah.
Deborah Vancouverden said she wants countertops like yours because they're so pretty.
They are.
They're beautiful.
Thank you. I'll find out what they are. The people, not the people I bought it from, but the people before that had this kitchen renovated, and they had these special countertops put in. So, and that's why they're different. The bathrooms are just traditional granite, but I can find out what this was. I think it might be somewhere in the records of what this is, but it is really nice. I just don't know what the heck it is. I could ask the contractor next time he's over here. He didn't do the work, but he would know what kind of countertop it is. But it could be quartz though, if you're looking. And then my daughter and son-in-law were going crazy trying to pick out new countertops back in New York when they renovated the place that I moved out of that place and moved here, and they moved into that place because we owned it. But they were going nuts trying to renovate it because it was really, it was old. It had old Formica countertops, it needed kind of complete renovation. And they ended up with, I think it's soapstone, which was really beautiful.
Oh, wow.
It ended up looking really pretty. I'm not sure. Soapstone sounds so soft to me, though. It just sounds soft, but they're very happy with it.
He hopes you can get them in Australia.
No, you.
Oh, guys, look, there's Stephen on the golf cart. Carolyn.
There I
Where'd she
go. Get ready for the earthquake. Hold on. Uh-oh.
I'm glad it was on the grass.
Right?
Yeah, really.
Carolyn, where are you? You needed to see that. Well, you can show her when she comes back.
Oh, yeah.
I have to go to the car again. Watch me in case I die.
Okay.
My dad said, you're not in pain. You bounced. There's no way you're in pain. You bounced. Get out.
You were yelling like you were so hurt. And you could tell you weren't hurt at all.
Exactly. I only did that because in my head I was like, I know I'm going to get a pain shot if I just keep this act up. So let's just do it. So I can go to La La Land.
Carolyn.
Oh, you want to
Stephen
see
just showed a clip of when he was on the golf cart and fell.
Oh, Moo, that's beautiful.
Yeah, that's
wow.
what they said in the New York kitchen.
Wow, I love it.
That is
My daughter
gorgeous.
they went a little crazy with the tile.
Oh, Lisa,
love
I
the
was
tile.
yelling. I thought you were all ignoring me.
We couldn't hear. No, we didn't
Okay,
hear you.
Lisa,
We couldn't hear you.
That thing above your door, did you make that with the cricket?
I'm having a hard time doing this. So I have to do it. But I really don't think this is a good idea. Just hold on. Ready? Hopefully go. All right, let's do this.
What happened?
That thing above your, I'm seeing it. Oh, okay. You're on the golf cart.
Oh my God.
Now watch, he's going to fall.
Oh my God. Earthquake. Here we go.
Oh, where?
He's going to fall right now. Watch.
With a bounce. Watch. Boom. Boom.
Oh. And you did that on purpose?
I did slip off, but I wasn't really hurt though. So I put on the act of being hurt because I know if I do, I would get a pain shot. So I was like, I can go in dreamland, you know, where the pretty flowers grow.
Oh, yeah.
And everything's wonderful.
Did it work?
It did. I actually got a pain shot.
Now, Lisa, that thing above your door, did you make it with the cricket? She's not, she can't hear me.
Uh-oh, she can't hear you now.
No, I didn't. That was pre-cricket.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
What was above her door? I didn't
I
notice.
think it said P.S. I love you or something like that.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh,
I
nice.
tried to take it down to remake it really nice because I never liked it, but
Yeah.
it started peeling the paint off.
Oh.
I like that,
Yeah.
though. It's different. I've never seen anything like that.
Yeah, it kind of like, I wish I could have done it like over again, but
Oh, Lisa, don't eat that.
why?
What?
Oh,
been
no.
recalled.
No, recalled. Salad's
Been
been
recalled.
recalled.
Salad's been recalled.
Yeah.
What? Are you
I
serious?
just ate a bag of it last night. It was fine.
Oh, my God.
Oh, no, it's been recalled.
It has been.
And onions.
Is
Don't
that-
eat onions if they're from Mexico.
Right.
From
that-
Costco, it was recalled?
I'm
I know there were a lot of them
That's
recalled.
what
a lot of them
mean, is
recalled.
that-
Have you checked?
Yeah. You
No.
could have checked.
Let me check.
When did you buy it?
Yesterday. Hurry up and check because I got nothing else to eat today.
All right. So
Oh, my God.
Because I don't get to leave.
Oh, my God.
Let's
You
see.
have to rewash.
These popular bags of salad are being recalled in 10 states.
And you know what? I never buy bag lettuce.
I know that always happens. Dole.
I just did it for this
Kroger.
because I need
Dole, Kroger. Hold on. Market Side. So that's Walmart. And then Salad Classics. Dole. So let's see. 8 major grocery stores. Let me see if Costco shop. Hold on. Let me see. You said it's Costco brand?
No, it's
Earthbound.
Farms.
Let me see if it's been recalled.
Yeah, it says Earthbound.
Which has been
Farm.
recalled before because it's organic.
Earthbound.
Organic, yeah.
Earthbound Farms.
I didn't even know it was recalled.
Salad.
I don't eat salad anyway.
Recall. Okay, let's see.
All of those pre.
Oh, out of an abundance. Hold on a minute. Hold on. Out of an abundance of caution, Earthbound Farm LLC is voluntarily recalling. Okay, it's their Asian salad kit. That's not Asian, right?
No, they do
The
carry
Caesar.
that one, but it's not the Asian. It's Caesar.
No. Yeah, and it's organic.
I love the Caesar ones.
Yeah, Caesar salad's good though.
Earthbound
It has
Farm
meat in it.
recall
Mm.
2021.
I ate it last night and I've been fine.
You should always wash it though. Even no
I
matter
do.
how pre-washed it is, it needs to be washed again.
I never
watch
do.
it very
Exactly.
well.
I don't exactly have a lot of time today, so I was cutting corners.
I never
Well,
washed that,
right?
Moo. I never washed that.
I
I
know,
do.
but it's not that you'll get
I
sick.
usually
every
do,
time.
but I'm not today. I'm not doing any of that today because I'm in a hurry.
And no onions from Mexico.
What? We get onions from Mexico?
And if you don't know where your onions are from, throw them out, they said.
I didn't know
What?
where mine was, so I'm not using it. I threw it out.
Scooter, the thing about not washing it is most of the time you won't get sick, but once you do, you'll always wash it.
I didn't know there was a bagged carrot recall.
I'm sure, yeah.
Bunny
There's a
Love.
carrot
Is it recalled or not?
No, I don't think it is now.
No.
But did you know the carrots were recalled in July?
Now
I
I'm
didn't
worried
even know
about
that.
eating it, though.
I
Now
didn't
I'm
even get the
worried.
memo on that.
You're good, Lisa. It's not part of that.
You're okay.
I ate it last
Tomorrow,
night.
tomorrow it will
Lisa's
be
the
added
only
to the
one.
list.
Lisa's the only
No,
one
I
worried.
wouldn't do anything like that if it was recalled, any of it, because it's always going to be recalled probably
Yeah,
in
it
the
is.
end.
Tomorrow will be added to the list. It always is.
Well,
Lou,
they
I
said
always
just
wash
out
my
of
bag
abundance
lettuce
of caution,
and then I
you
put it on
know.
paper towel
Yeah,
and
good.
kind of
Good.
pat it.
Because
Yeah.
the water that they wash it in is not, sometimes it's contaminated. So
Right.
Sometimes the organic is more susceptible to that.
that's
She said
right.
just eat it. You have to have something to eat today. And we are all going to die someday anyway.
We'll blame
no,
Scooter if something happens if she feels sick.
Yeah, the problem with E. coli is it just makes you want to die.
I'm not going to die from
I
salad.
bet.
I know that. I'm not going to die from that. That's for sure.
I just gave up eating salad. I gave up eating raw vegetables.
You just
because
text my
the
neighbor and
recalls
see if she
were-
wants to drive together.
Like every 5
Usually
years,
we don't.
there's another recall. So now
I know.
Now I'm going to get that tomorrow.
What?
Caesar salad kit. Sounds good.
Why not get a nice frozen pizza with everything on it, right? No, I'm
Oh,
just
I
playing.
get those too, but
Yeah. Do you?
they're not going to have them in my store if they're recalled. They always pull them, you know.
Yeah, they
Deborah
will.
Vancouver said, how comforting, Scooter, saying we all got to die.
Hey.
And Jackie
Oh, yeah.
Burns says that we have my candy left to eat.
Now
if
I'm
anything
worried
else,
about it.
Oh, Carolyn, I did. I know you're probably trying to get off now.
It's fine, Lisa.
I did
You
research.
smell it now and
Oh,
everything.
the
I'm
crazy
going to
cake?
just do it.
Oh, the
I'm
wacky
going to
cake?
just do it.
And I think I know why some people had problems with this.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not going to wash it this time.
Okay.
Yeah.
What
I
is
don't want it,
that?
don't you? Go ahead. You're good.
Dip it in Everclear.
Because I have to be there by 4:45.
Oh
Wow.
my
Oh,
God.
You
man.
have to work till
Oh
how
my
long?
goodness, it's 4:30.
You have
Better
to
get
work.
I know,
going,
but
woman.
it's really close. It's
You-
really close.
You have to work for how long?
about 18 hours.
You're gonna
Oh,
be
that
working
long?
18 hours?
Oh
Yeah,
my god.
somewhere between 16 and 18.
How are you gonna stay up, you?
That's what I
I
was just
do.
wondering.
Oh, please.
I actually don't have any problem staying up.
Really?
It must be from the salad, maybe, right?
Are you drinking a
Yeah,
lot of
maybe
tea?
from the salad.
Are you drinking tea?
Well, I have a thermos full of tea,
Mm-hmm.
and because I saved my second cup to bring with me, and then I bring food.
Right.
Can you get online?
Can I get online?
No, she's got
Yeah, from there.
Why?
Yeah, you just usually don't have time to do any of that.
Oh, okay, okay.
I'm just too
I
busy.
thought if you got bored or lonely.
Oh no, she's
No.
gotta be working it.
No, that's
Was it
What do you
election.
last,
do?
was it
What do you
last
do?
year the girls had a fight or something? There was like a stalker
Oh,
in the car
okay.
or
I see what
something?
you're talking
No,
about.
I had a maniac.
Oh yeah, Mania. That was last year, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
What are you, a nurse?
No, I'm not a nurse.
Oh, just
I
a
just work
question.
for the Board of Elections. But
I
I'm
was gonna
telling
say,
you, if that
you know.
maniac walks in, second he walks in, calling 911. He's not
What
gonna
did he do
terrorize
again?
my
Can you
people.
tell us real quick? I forget what he did.
He walked in and he terrorized everyone.
Oh my god.
But that's because
So,
there was a
I'm not gonna
presidential
wait to
election.
call.
You're not
If
going to
he
get as
comes
many
in and he
wackos.
menaces people, he's going down.
Yeah, but you're not
people.
going to get as many wackos because it's not a presidential election. You know?
No,
Well,
what?
Now watch something
Well-
happen.
Well,
Yeah.
Lisa, what if I
What?
came there and I took off my shirt and started dancing for you?
Well, that's not menacing. That's just
Okay.
funny.
I can make it menacing though.
I've had some very funny people come.
Yeah, but
That's
you
just fun.
don't feel it's less. Like less people come when it's not a presidential election. Less people
No.
vote.
People come.
Really?
Oh yeah.
I feel like a lot of people say like, it's not a presidential election. I'm not going.
No, we get- we
Some
get a
people
lot.
do. Some
Nowadays,
people do that.
yeah.
Some people really
I'm
do
in a
do
very
that.
busy. I'm in a very busy
I do that.
district.
I told you. I told
But
you.
I'm in a busy district, so we usually get a lot of people.
Oh. Okay.
I went one time, I think,
So
for like
we're
the
usually
mayor,
always
and that was
busy.
about it.
Yeah. Because
'Cause
I
Bonnie
don't
wanted
even
Gary
think.
just
to.
sent me a message. You're talking very loud.
Oh gosh, Jimmy does that too.
I always
Jimmy does
What?
that too. He did that
talk
to me last night with
very
Scooter. I was
loud.
talking to Scooter last night, and he called me on the phone, and I didn't answer it because I knew he was going to say I was talking too loud, so I didn't answer it. So then
What do
he
you
came
mean I'm
downstairs.
talking too loud?
So then he came downstairs, and that's when he can hear suddenly. He can't hear anything until then,
Right.
It's called
but then he can hear.
selective hearing. Selective
Yeah.
hearing.
Selective hearing, yep.
Oh my gosh, I could be screaming my lungs out down here, and he can't hear me. But then if I'm talking or I'm laughing to Scooter in the massage chair, then he hears that, and he's like,
Yeah.
Dave will do that
I'm
to me,
taking a little
too.
bit of the gross yogurt.
"Okay, oh, the gross
You
yogurt.
know,
You buy it in the big tub now."
No, I couldn't get it in the little tubs.
Okay.
Yeah, I know. I had to buy the big one too.
Yeah.
Steven, look.
But it's a long day, so
Oh,
you do get
yeah.
hungry. You do
That's
get
Cuphead's
kind of hungry.
sister.
Yeah.
Sometimes
Yeah.
you don't even have time to
That's
eat.
beautiful.
Oh,
Yeah.
cute. He has the streaks too.
Yeah, he does.
Whose
The
cat is
mask.
that?
Name of
Sometimes
it,
there's
Lou.
really not even a lot of time to eat, but
Huh?
Whose cat is
you have
that?
to
Is it a
take
girl or a
chance, an
boy?
opportunity when you can.
This
Oh, how
this
cute.
was when I had 7 cats. It was the 2 sisters that
Oh,
this is Rag. She lived to be 17, and then the one I lost in March was her sister, who lived to be 18.
Oh.
Oh,
yeah.
wonderful.
But isn't
Wow,
she
long
pretty?
life.
Yeah.
Pretty.
She was a pretty girl.
How did you get
Yeah.
that picture? That was a lucky shot.
She always had her mouth open.
Oh,
going out-
really?
She was going
Eating
after
grass?
the cat grass.
Yeah.
Oh.
She loved it. I kept it there on the. I have this little antique wooden music stand, and I kept a pot of
cute.
wheatgrass, and she just was crazy over wheatgrass and pumpkins. I felt so bad because she, on Halloween we'd always get fresh pumpkins. She would hug them. She'd sit on the floor on her little butt,
Oh.
put her arms around the pumpkins, and just hug them.
Oh my God. Oh.
sounds adorable.
She was an unusual cat.
Carolyn,
Yeah.
how you were saying that Jimmy would yell, to you, you're being too loud.
yeah,
When, nothing,
yeah,
they can't hear anything.
yeah, yeah,
Dave's that same way.
yeah.
Because I'll, like,
Oh
if we're-
God, was I yelling? I'm sorry.
no, I'm just saying, he does that with me, like if we're on the phone and I'm laughing so hard or whatever. And then, when I hang up, I'd be like, boy, that was funny. We had a good talk, a lot of laughs. He goes, yeah, I noticed. I'm like, what? I'm like,
No, but
"What? You
I
could
just
hear
find
me?"
it so funny because you don't even understand that you hear how loud he puts the TV, right? Because and then
You hear
I
Dave's
could
too.
scream my lungs out down here like Jimmy. He can't hear. Okay, the kids could be calling. He can't hear. And then, but suddenly when he goes to bed, he gets bionic hearing.
Yes.
Yeah, I just don't understand it.
I
because
know.
even if he's in a deep sleep and I walk into the bedroom, it's like he could hear a pin drop. And he doesn't have good hearing anymore because of all the loud music, right? So I'm just like, how come he gets bionic hearing when he goes to bed?
Yeah. And Dave doesn't have the good hearing because of all the years out at the mill,
Yeah.
at the steel mill,
But all of a
I
sudden,
can still
Wow.
remember when he was
Bionic
still
hearing.
working a time or two, he would, because he'd go to bed early at like 7 when he
Yeah.
was working days. And I'd be out there with the TV going. I can't believe sometimes he would wake up, come down
And
the hall,
lower it.
stick his head. He's
Right?
like, do you mind turning that TV down?
Yeah. Oh,
some?"
that's the funniest thing too. I love that one because Jimmy has it so loud normally, right?
He does.
But then,
Yeah.
if I'm watching something, can you turn that down? Like, he'll be upstairs. Can you, like, there's no way you can hear it. There is absolutely no way. That's why I swear sometimes he has a camera on me. And he just does these things like, let me see, she's watching TV. I'm going to tell her to turn that down. Turn that down.
Wow.
Yeah, because I'm like, there's no
that's
freaking
stretching.
way. I do swear that he has a camera on me sometimes because it's crazy. Because I'm like, there's no way. Because I can't even hear that stuff when I'm up in the bedroom.
I know, it's nuts. How do they hear everything all of a sudden?
I don't know. That's what I'm saying. They suddenly get bionic hearing.
Hi, Amy.
Hi, Amy's just asleep.
Hi, Amy. Oh, my
Oh,
God.
Carolyn, let me tell you about this quickly.
Yeah.
This wacky cake.
Mm-hmm.
I think I know why it failed for certain recipes. Because this is entirely a scientific experiment. That's all it is. Because the only things that cause this thing to work are this. You see, it says a teaspoon of baking soda,
Right.
and a tablespoon of vinegar. And if you do anything different, it will you will not get the leavening, because the way it raises up without yeast or anything else is because the action between the vinegar and the soda. And I found recipes. I was going through it, and I found recipes where instead of the teaspoon of baking soda that you absolutely have to have, they have a half a teaspoon, and that's enough to make a really horrible, hard, nasty little cake. And the other thing is, if somebody had solid Crisco, that would be, it would not work for the chemistry of this recipe. But I found the one that, these are the proportions that we always used, and it always worked. So I'm going to try it. If it works, I'll share it with you, because it's so good that everybody like fights over it.
Oh, they fight over food at your house, I remember.
Good night, Danielle. Love you.
Good night, Danielle. I'm trying to see if I still have her recipe.
Yeah, I'd love to see it, because there's something bad happening in there.
Night, Danielle.
There's a proportional problem where there's a failure of chemistry happening somewhere in there. Because this is one, I mean, it doesn't even flop. This cake, you can't do anything to it. So
I'm right behind you, Danielle.
I'm going over it. Let me see. I'm going through my.
What cake are you making?
This was we were talking about that old Depression cake. It's called crazy cake or wacky cake, and different people had really horrible results, like inedible. And the thing about it is that the one that works, you can't mess with the proportions, or you would have a disaster.
So it's actually from the Depression era?
Yeah, because it has no eggs, dairy, or anything. All it has is sugar, flour, salt, cocoa, oil, vegetable oil, vinegar, and water. But there was none of the expensive stuff. Well, the only thing that was ration was the sugar, really. That would have been the one ration thing. But you wouldn't have to use up milk or eggs or all the other good stuff, or butter. All the nice, expensive stuff that you couldn't get.
Oh, wait a minute. It is called wacky cake, I think.
Right.
It is
Good
called
night,
wacky.
Linda. Love you.
Here's the recipe.
Oh, good. Let me hear it.
Okay, wacky cake.
I'm going.
Go. Bye, Lisa. Have a good day.
Love you guys.
See you, Lisa.
Bye, Lisa. Have a good day. Love
The
you.
salad is okay.
Enjoy.
It says, step 1, mix together 3 cups of flour, 2 cups of sugar, a half a cup of cocoa, 2 teaspoons of soda, I guess that means baking soda, 1 teaspoon of salt. Step 2, add and mix into the dry ingredients 2 cups of water, 2 teaspoons of vanilla, 2 teaspoons or tablespoons of vinegar, 10 tablespoons of oil.
Wait. How much vinegar?
2 tablespoons.
Okay.
Okay, 10 tablespoons of oil, and then it says note, half a cup and 2 tablespoons equals this amount. Then it says, pour this batter into your choice of cake pans, and it gives you this thing, and it tells you then bake it at 350 for 20 to 25 minutes for the sheet cake. She puts all the different things in there. When it's cool, frost it with the Betty Crocker fluffy frosting or the homemade Twinkie frosting below. And the Twinkie frosting, you're supposed to mix and cook until it boils and it's thick. 2 cups of milk, 12 tablespoons of flour. Let this cool. It will thicken. Beat the cold mixture until it's fluffy. Then,
But that's just icing.
This can't be the same cake. The shortening. The shortening was in the frosting.
Okay, with the cake itself, what size is the pan?
Well, it says bake it in either 1 sheet cake pan for a thinner cake, a 13 by 9 for a thicker cake, or a 9 by 9 cake pan.
Okay, because I think this was for half of that recipe. The classic one was, the proportions all sound the same. This was for 1.5 cups of flour, not 3, so it's cut in half.
Mm-hmm.
But I think the size of the pan would make a huge difference, because if it's too thin, that could make a difference.
Mm-hmm.
But I'm thinking that something happened between the soda and the vinegar, because when we bake this in an 8x8 pan, it's half that recipe though. The standard, what you're reading is a doubled recipe,
right?
And I've never made it doubled, so I don't know if that is a problem. But the standard was an 8x8 with the proportions that are half of what you have, and it always came out. But it was also thick. It was it was about thick piece of cake. And that could make a huge difference.
Did you put frosting on it?
No, it was so good that it didn't even need frosting. And not only did we eat it when we were kids, because my mother made it when we were kids, then I used to make it, and my kids would gobble it up, and their friends would gobble it up. So it wasn't like it was because we were all in a weird household.
Mm-hmm.
People who came over would grab it. So I'll have to make it, because I can't figure out how to mess that cake up, because it's not like some cakes where, if you're not careful, if you slam a door or something, the cake will fall. This cake was pretty bulletproof, because even, kids it was one of the first things we learned to do when we were little kids.
Right.
To make that cake, because it wouldn't flop. And, there are other cakes. I have one of the best cakes in the world. It's a raspberry yogurt tea cake, but it's prone to flopping. So you literally have to tiptoe around it. But this cake, you could not ruin. And that's why I'm so surprised, when I...
Yeah, I just remember, all she would talk about is this cake, it's best at best. And I'm just like, let me have that. And I just don't remember it being the best.
Was it your mom?
No, it was this lady that was on the marketing team.
Oh.
Yeah.
Well, I'll have to, I prefer stuff with butter and eggs and all of that. And that's why it surprises me that I like this cake so much. But I can't, all I can think of is something went wrong between the soda and the vinegar, because that's where the difference between a chewy, awful cake and a vinegar, you shouldn't taste vinegar. You won't taste it if it's done correctly.
Mm-hmm.
But when I was reading up on it after we were talking about that the other night, I was reading up on it, and there were other people who had really bad results. And they said it was just awful, and it tasted like vinegar. And if it tasted like vinegar, it means the soda was off. There wasn't enough baking soda, because the two have to be balanced that they neutralize each other, but in the process they create a lot of bubbles that raise the cake.
Yeah. Oh, it's snowing?
Anyway.
It's not really snowing by you, is it, Stephen?
Oh, that was last year.
Oh.
Yeah. That's out my bedroom window.
Oh, that's beautiful.
Yeah. Yeah. Thank you.
It is pretty.
It's pretty. Yep. It is pretty.
Christmas will be here before you know it, and then it'll be gone.
Oh boy.
Mhm.
Here we go. You can
Yeah.
always count on Lisa. Don't ever call Lisa if you're feeling depressed. Really, don't.
Yeah, never do that, Stephen.
Do not call her if
I
you're feeling
won't.
depressed. Well, don't worry, Stephen will be here, then I'll be gone. And then you can just have January just to think about death and dying and everything bad.
Oh God.
I didn't say
Yeah.
that.
No, but I'm sure it would go that way.
Stop.
Oh my God. Oh.
Oh, look what I finally harvested.
Oh my gosh, your limes?
This was about 2
Oh.
weeks before they ripen, and then they all ripen at once, and they were huge and yellow. They were completely yellow by then.
Wow.
So this is what I have instead of snow now.
Okay. Why is everybody eating
Beautiful.
on snow?
And actually, I love snow. But I didn't love digging my car out of it though.
Oh.
Oh boy, but it's 4:48.
If I want to see snow, I'll fly back to New York for a weekend.
Yeah, right.
Get those snowballs at the Dollar Tree and squeeze them a little bit.
Anyway, it gets cold here. The heat came on last night.
Oh wow.
Freezing in
Carolyn's ready to say anyway.
I am. It's almost 5 o'clock in the morning.
here. Well, anyway.
Anyway.
Like that's really late for us.
Well,
Not for
yeah,
me.
not for you, because you. But I have to get up. I have to.
That's not really late considering Lisa D was on though.
Right.
No. Yes. But anyway, oh, Dan Rather's 90 years old. Look at that.
Is he really?
Yeah, it's his birthday today, or yesterday. Over the last few days. I don't know. He's my Facebook friend apparently, and he just said thank you to everyone who expressed birthday wishes. He's 90 years old. He said I can attest that that's a lot of real estate on the cake for candles, but the real brightness comes from going through this life with all of you. I'm humbled and moved.
I didn't realize he was that old.
Yeah, Dan Rather, 90 years old. Huh. He's still on Facebook.
A nice, rich, and lavish life. Yeah. I mean, of course he's humbled and thankful. You know? Oh my God.
Oh my gosh. What is she in the ER?
So when are y'all decorating for Christmas? Are you guys putting up a tree and what? Anybody?
I got my 2 up already.
Really? I'm getting mine. I bought one pre-lit on Amazon Thursday.
Oh,
Supposed to come Thursday. Yeah, it's supposed to come Thursday, but
Yeah.
the mail's slow. Like
What size?
nowadays.
What size
I
tree
know.
did you get?
I got a 6-footer pre-lit with ornaments on it and everything. And
Oh, the
Wow.
ornaments are on it too?
yeah, I bought bulbs too though, because I want to hang stuff on the tree too. You know.
Yeah.
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 And it comes with
Nice.
a tree top or a star too. But I bought my own tree top. I bought a Christmas Mickey Mouse that he's holding a candy cane.
Aw,
Oh,
Yeah, so I bought my own.
that's going to be
Yeah.
fun.
It is. I like to blast Christmas music a little bit when I put it up.
Yeah.
me too.
Yeah, hell
You
yeah.
have to do that.
Yeah, come on.
So she is.
Yeah.
Anyway.
Anyway.
And I bought
Carolyn,
those
what hole have you gone down?
What?
pre.
What hole have you gone down?
No, I was just looking at something. I got on. You ever get on Facebook and somebody you haven't seen in a long time, but they're still your friend, and you're like, wow, they had like 4 more kids since I've seen them, or something. Like it's been a long time.
Wow.
And
What the
you're like
heck?
looking at that, and you're like, what? Okay.
And I bought those pre-lit Christmas presents. Have you ever seen them? They're like LED.
Oh yes, I did.
Yes.
So I bought some of those too, and yeah, you know.
We have some of those that we would put out in the front yard. They were, made for outside.
Yeah. Make it look a little bit more festive,
Yeah.
Yeah.
I love the lights.
Oh, me too. Oh, I do. I love lights.
Yeah, they make me happy.
They do. They do.
Yeah,
Yeah.
they do.
They
I
do.
always love that.
I love it
Yeah.
at night, especially when you're done with your dinner and you're just watching some TV and you got your tree on.
Well, I'm never done with dinner. Dinner's all day for me, but yeah, I got you.
Okay, I've got to stop looking at this. Okay.
I'm bad. Oh, God.
But, all right. Well, it was fun.
Yeah.
Yeah. So everybody learned their drain cleaning and wacky cake baking and not to eat the lettuce or the onions.
And then the fruit flies.
And the fruit
bugs.
flies, yeah. And lots of some ads, some vintage ads, and then all the true crime stuff. And yeah, we covered a lot tonight.
Fall off the golf
Stephen
cart.
fall off the golf cart, yeah.
Also, we also covered beautiful striped cats.
Oh, and the cats, yep.
Thank you. Yeah.
You should get a tree up, Jackie. I wrote Ruby Ann, get a little tree. Get a little tiny tree. All right, everybody.
Yeah.
We'll see you.
Maybe we'll have a day and we'll show our
she sent
decorations
pictures.
off.
Oh, wait, hold on a minute. We can't go yet because now Sassy Darcy.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, hold on. Now she waited till now, right? Okay. Here. Oh, wow. Wow.
Oh.
Hold on. This see, she always does this stuff. She never shows how she does it, and she just does something like this, and I don't even believe it that she did
stop.
this. I'm sorry. I don't believe it. Here, she made this last night, she said, while she was watching the Halloween movie.
She's
Cute
talented.
Look at the bottle. Like the
That's
bottle,
Bitey
the
Cat.
bottle doesn't even look like that's paint. It looks like
Bitey
it's
Cat.
like a stone finish
Come on.
on that bottle. And then she printed out the decoupage herself, she said.
Ooh,
Yeah. And then
that
she
is pretty.
put beads on it.
That cat's mad. He's mad at you.
No, this is Bitey Cat. I have him because he bites.
Oh,
No,
pretty.
Very nice.
He's
Sassy
cute.
Darcy.
Yeah.
He is. He's a very nice cat. Come on, Bitey Cat. I promise you, Garnet won't be like this, Scooter.
Yeah, I hope not. I hope not.
The thing is, he's learned to just when he bites, but he doesn't hurt anymore.
Wow.
Yeah.
He just bites.
Very nice. Oh shoot! I almost
He
took
bites
us out of
politely.
school.
My cat will do that too. If I aggravate her though.
Well, no, he was a problem. He was a problem feral cat, and I knew nobody did it. If anybody took him, they
I
just
can't
have to
believe
put
this. I just took us out of YouTube.
because of the
sweet.
light.
Yeah.
Now I gotta wait a second because I just X'd out of everything on YouTube and I gotta go get back there to even shut it down. Oh my goodness. Okay, so, but thanks everybody for coming in, and we'll see you
Yeah.
tomorrow.
Did you see all the pictures?
Yes, I
Yeah.
showed all the pictures.
Oh, good.
Yeah,
If the world is
Much
still
love and
here
prayers,
tomorrow.
everyone.
if the world is still here, yeah.
Oh, thank you.
If I don't fall off the
More
golf cart no
uplifting
more, I'll be
thoughts.
here
More
tomorrow.
uplifting thoughts before bed.
Yeah.
All right, everybody. We'll see you tomorrow. Love
Good
you. God
night.
bless. Prayers for all that need them. Talk to
Good
you
night,
tomorrow.
everyone.
Good
Good
night,
day.
everybody.
Good night and good
Night
day.
night.
Good night. Oh, how do I get out?